Everyone, and welcome back to another indie game stream. Today I'm hoping to check out a few different indies, depending on time. But we're starting with Bear and Breakfast, which is one that released the last week, I think. Yeah, the 28th of July. So it released last week. It's been doing really well. It looks like a lot of fun. It's basically where we're a bear. We play as a bear, and we get to manage a bed and breakfast. So yeah, I'm super excited for it, and hopefully you guys will also enjoy it. I think it's going to be one that it's going to be a really cozy one. So we like cozy on this channel. I like cozy anyway. But yes. Like, already look how cute it is. But first, I don't have a drink, so I need to pour myself a drink. I have some lemonade today, so I'm going to pour a bit of rum in it. And that should be an adequate drink. Rum and lemonade is a thing. It is for me at any rate. Okay. I hope everyone's doing absolutely fantastic. It is hump day. It is Wednesday. So the weekend is nearly upon us. Like Thursday and Friday, I just feel go by really quickly. Okay. So as always, if you want to know more about the game I'm playing when I'm doing a showcase, use the game command, and it will take you over to their Steam store page. So yeah. Okay. Let's go. I wonder if it's... no, if it's a management game, I don't imagine controller's gonna be like... Okay, why won't I ever fall asleep on time? I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. Mum's gonna kill me. Hank's hands got very cold all of a sudden. His forehead felt heavy with a crushing pressure. A dark figure with glowing eyes stared from far away. I thought this was supposed to be wholesome. This is a bit ominous. Weathered stones and dry wood surrounded it. Suddenly, a blinding jolt of lightning illuminated the sky. Thunder cracked. A shriek pierced through the air. There was no one there. Everything fell dark and silent again, except for the rain. The guy said anything. Sleep was overrated. Well, this isn't wholesome. Hello? I can't move. Do not... Then what? See? Because that's already happening. Move. Can't do that either. The WASD to move around. Okay, I can move now. This was supposed to be wholesome. I'm not getting any wholesome vibes at all. Find... You mean like an introspection thing? Sleep. Yeah, sure, I'll just take a nap in the deathbed. Use to interact. Don't... You're not great at making your mind up. Wake. What have I got myself into? I thought this was going to be all cute and cozy and it would be wholesome, but no. That's it, no more dumplings before bed. I think that might be wise, my friend. For the third time, Hank. Uh-oh, better see what's up. It is, I love the art of this though, like... I'm loving the art of it so far. Okay, so is this like my house? The thicket. I'm up, I'm up. Well, aren't you a bag of bones? Good to see hibernation hasn't kicked in yet. You can't call it that every time I get a little extra sleep. Besides what? I had a hard time sleeping. Too many thoughts. Well, that runs in the family. Have you tried thinking less? Gee, thanks, Mum. No, where's Annie? Oh, in her room with Will, probably. I should go wake him up. Alright, honey. Okay. So this is my mum. Diaprism! Hello! How are you doing? Okay, on adventure mode you can control hang WASD. Yep, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Look how adorable the art is. Like, I love it. Doing dishes. Well, it's got to be done, doesn't it? So, good. Get out. Morning. Out. That's not very good morning of you. There's nothing good about being up this early. I don't smell any reasons to be up yet. What do you mean? I could smell him a while away. Delightful, both of you. What's on the docket today, boss? Digging a new hole? Next to the other holes? Actually, Mum said she might let us cross the creek today and check under the bushes for mushrooms. What'd I tell you? I live for the hunt. How come we never get to do fun stuff anymore? I like Will as well. Look at his little face. And his little, like, portrait? I don't know what you call it. Like a good old visit to the dumpster. We're not allowed past the fence anymore. Besides, there hasn't been any new garbage in months. Well, we won't find any garbage or shroomies in here. Let's go. You're on his side now? It's morning, we're up. Let's go do stuff. They warned me betrayal never comes from your enemies. Hank, kids. Over here. Oh, I love it already. I know we're only like 5 minutes in, but I already love it. Adventure mode. Adventure mode, you can walk around, interact with things and pick up items into your inventory. And your inventory is accessed through the adventure mode menu. It holds every item you find in the world. You can use filters or the organize button to sort through items magically. I do like a bit of magic. Okay. Or throw away whatever you don't need in the using the delete slot. The minimap displays your current location, daytime, and allows you to navigate the world. Okay, that's all fairly straightforward. Hello, Mother. Hey, Ma. Morning, kids. Morning, Mrs. M. Did you sleep alright? As good as ever. Good enough. Whatever that means. Good, today is a very special day. I need you to go on the hunt. Alright, point me to the hole. The black moss. What? What? I know I said no going past the fence, but you've all been so good I need your help. Ah. The bush around the tombstone is getting a little thick and the flowers aren't in bloom anymore. I need you to find me a bundle of alligator weed. Like, alligators smoke pot? I can't believe we get to leave this stinking place. I mean, adventure. Anyway, Hank, you're in charge of this operation. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. In fact, take the whole notebook so you don't forget. Okay. But don't lose it again. I won't. You will. You will. Alright, you three. And remember, you're getting that bundle and straight back. No one step further than the swamp. Yes, Matt. Okay. You just got the notebook, which is a collectible item. Collectibles are set. Special items that you unlock for your character that give various perks. You can find your current unlocked collectibles on the character screen. Okay. Okay. You can now access the quest log from the menu bar. Okay. Choose your current quest allows you to track them and find objectives using the arrows indicator. Okay. Quest which will lead you towards finishing the main story and the game will be flagged. Okay. Quest status icons will display other characters. Orange means available, blue means in progress, green means ready. Okay, that makes that. Yeah, that all makes sense. Okay. So let's go to Black Moss, which sounds a bit ominous. I don't like the sound of that. It reminds me of Moss Side, which is like a place in Manchester. Like, it's like known for being super, super sketchy. The three friends found themselves further than they'd ever gone before, past the soothing meadows and the quiet streams of the thicket. Margaret wouldn't know, but this was not exactly their first adventure. Annie, their Karelian dog? Brave but clumsy. Will, the poor Will. Grumpy on the outside, but surprisingly, even more so on the inside. Nice. And Hank the brown bear. Cheerful and curious, but maybe a little concerned about the promise he made back home. No, Mum, I'm definitely not going to wander too far out in an adventurous fashion. I promise. Alright, gang, spread out! Okay. What is this? The reason all the jokes about Mondays are so terrible is because people only think them up on a Monday. Oh. Really dark. Making me nervous. Like, I don't think it was very sensible of our mother to send us out, like, when it was pitch black. What in the what? I heard it too. We'd better go. But we haven't found the thing for your mum yet. I'm with Hank. Let's see where that sound came from. That's not what I meant. We're going back. You know what? I bet it's a brand new garbage truck. Don't care. Mum said straight back. Let's go. She also said to get some gatorweed. We haven't found any yet. Maybe there's some in the truck. No, come back. Ah, my friends have left me. They are not good friends. God, it's literally pitch black. Ember Crossing. Ooh. Little house. I wonder if this will be like where the bed and breakfast is going to be. Collected 7 valuables. 10 valuables. I don't know what valuables are. Maybe it's currency or something. I'm not sure. I hope I sniff out something good today. There. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. The strange shark had a shiny bouncy exterior and wore cool sunglasses. A little grey speaker box was strapped to its neck, blurting out nonsense. It reminded Hank of Will's TV. Next to it, a little car had a big advert of something called Porn Voyage. Nothing weird about it at all. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. Hello. Be part of the next exciting experience, enticing escape, electrifying enterprise. Is someone in there? You there? Fine. Gentleman in the orange coat. I'm pretty gentle. How would you like to earn the next money share in the next major maneuver? Well, I'm not into anything major, but I do like sharing. I must reiterate, the share is very minor. What do we get to share again? Very, very minor. How exactly are you talking? Oh, it's like that meme. The meme? Porn Voyage is a multinational, multi-layered, multi-your-friend corporation offering secured touristry adjacent goods and services in exchange for valuable personal collateral. You lost me. I don't think he ever had me to begin with. Just bring in your old, useless, priceless family jewellery or expensive heirloom of choice and we'll give you a 1 to 3 day all-inclusive voucher for the vacation of a lifetime. Like, to Wales or something. Sorry buddy, I don't have anything expensive or an heirloom. One Voyage is also on the lookout for brand new ventures and locations. Hi, yes I am playing, and you were not first. So, you should be very ashamed. Why does he keep saying it like that? For its millions of customers all around the valley. We will take any location or premises, no matter how run down or decrepit, to offer our very human patrons the holidays they deserve. Wait, for humans to live here? I don't think anyone wants me to live here. They're just Taurus. I've seen this before. The humans wander around where Shark Boy tells them. Then they stare at the trees and try to forget whatever they're running from. Oh, it's so cute. I'm literally like 10 minutes in though, so like this is still like, I guess, the intro. Like it's setting the scene, if that makes sense. But it's so cute. It's a bit dark though. Like the very first minute into the game, and it's like me having a nightmare. Well, the bear, Hank the bear, having a nightmare. And it's really spooky. So it's not as wholesome as I thought it was going to be. So I don't know. I read it in a magazine, humans are whack. If you or a friend or of a friend would like to offer your home or house to become a porn voyage, premium premises, by restoring, repairing, decorating and bringing it up to a minimum standard, which frankly, no one enforces, and drastically, barely, or to your monthly income, simply press the green button onto my gullet and a representative will get in touch. I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what he just said. If I had the shark right, I'm pretty sure he wants to give us money. Human grade, primo quality, shiny money. All I heard was that humans are coming back. Well, the money has to get here somehow. Humans? I've barely seen one in months. And that's more than enough. Hello, don't you see what this means? With your oddly alarming strength, my foolproof understanding of all things, and Spoil Sport's cheerful attitude, I am cheerful. I just don't care for him, that's all. We stand to make a boatload of cash. I do like money. I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what you just said. Human, back, money, give, good. I'm going to be honest. It's anything other than good. Look, just go tell the shark we're in. We'll just use any broken down shed. They're all abandoned anyway. Visibility. Within the adventure mode menu, you have 2 additional options. If you're not a fan of the dark, after midnight you can sleep until the following morning. There's also advances time. Okay. If you'd like to see inside of most buildings, you can lower the roof and walls. Ooh, okay. So like... Ooh, cute. I kind of like the walls, I think. Like, still being able to see in, but the walls. Yeah, I like the walls. What are you OMGing at? Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. Press the green button, sure. Hello again. Congratulations, you have been automatically entered into a standard legal binding agreement. By using your fingerprint identification data from the local police department, welcome to the family. Error, unknown pattern. Hey, 5-month streak. Thank you. I don't know why my alert's like a bit delayed apparently. But I'm sure it'll appear at some point. But thank you for the resub, I really appreciate it. 4-month streak as well. Not bad, not bad. Name suits you. You are now contractually obligated to provide your premium property details within the next 3 business days. There we go. The Wigster! Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for the Wigster, please?
Tyaida _ just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you for the resub. There we go. My bad habits lead to... Wigster, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing fantastic today. What were you playing? Oh, you were also playing Baron Breakfast. That makes sense for the raid then. How are you finding it? I've literally only just started. So, yeah, like, you probably recognise this. But to everyone that's just joined, I'm Ember. I'm an indie game streamer. I like to showcase a lot of different indies, but I also do, like, some proper playthroughs of stuff as well. Playing for a few days and loving it. Nice. I think it's going to be one that I'm really going to love. Like, the first thing I noticed off the bat is it doesn't seem very wholesome. I thought it was going to be really wholesome, but the nightmare, I was like, hang on a minute. This doesn't seem that wholesome after all. Okay, simply press the green button onto my gullet when the premises are ready to accept our first guest. Alright, who knows anything about human houses? Well, I used to look at the pictures of the houses in the magazines we found. But the humans maybe just live under a bus, imagine. Me streaming under a bus. And no, I don't think that cuts it. They're fragile and get scared easily. He's not wrong. Sounds familiar. I think I know a thing or two about making a place cozy, and I do not get scared that easily. Yeah, but I think we need help too. We should go find Tony. I really don't think we should bother him. He won't mind. Besides, I think he'll enjoy the company. I don't even know where he is these days. Yeah, I've kind of picked up, like, I don't, like, before playing a game, I don't like looking too much into it because I like avoiding spoilers and going in very, like very unaware. But from what I have seen, it does seem like there is a lot of playability to it. So, I don't have the sawdust. Go see if you can sniff him out and tell him we need his master woodwork skills. That'll get him going. Well, and look how cute it is. Like, look how good the art style is. Like, not beer and breakfast. Bear. But I do like breakfast. I like bed as well. Don't spoil anything. I appreciate that. Thank you. I didn't think you would. I don't know. I'm seeing shiny things and I'm like, gotta get it. But yeah, it's lovely to meet you. And I hope your stream was really good. What other kind of stuff do you stream, if you don't mind me asking? I simply punch the trees. Okay, so these little interactive, they're like, okay. Tony the beaver. By God, a bear! It's just me, sir, Hank from the thicket. Oh goodness, you can talk. I'm just yanking your tail, boy. How's your mother? She's great. Listen, I wanted to ask if you could help us. We've got a... Help! Why don't you say so? What do you need? A stack of birch? Well, actually, my friends and I were wondering. An oak spoon? Oh, I think Margaret would love that. Has anyone taught you how to saw yet? No, there's a shark in Timber Crossing. Oh, a redwood plaque for your fish? He says he's bringing humans to the valley. Oh, well. We haven't seen those in a while, have we? What could I possibly have to do with that? How much do you know about building things? See these by daylight, medieval dynasty. Nice, that sounds like fun. Well, as you of course know, everything people make is perfect. When I took over the mill here, I found all these papers and schmatics. I felt like stumbling upon artifacts. Never thought wood could take so many shapes. Look here. Elaborate contours, nutty frames, perfect angles. Clearly only an incredible being could come up with all of this. Oh, can you make all of that? Oh, anyone can. It's quite simple once you figure out how to read these things. Would you like me to teach you? Yes, well I was hoping you could help us fix up this old shack in Timber Crossing. Oh, how wonderful. We'll need my backsaw and mallet, a ladder, oh, and a couple of stacks of pine. You know, this game has more like story than I thought it would. I thought it would be much more like you just kind of get thrown in. You know, like a lot of management games, you kind of get thrown in. There's not really much story. So this is nice. This is really nice. Fetch those for me, will you? The bright yellow ones. They're all yellow. Okay. You can interact with materials in the world to loot their content. Yeah, Ty, exactly. I didn't think it would be like so story-y. But no, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I love the art. Like, I love it. Press E to... Okay. Scavenging is one of the main ways for you to obtain materials. Certain materials will respawn periodically. Okay. We found no trees, stone, marble, no rocks, junk around, garbage dump, and so on. Okay. Throwing extra materials and stash near the pawn voyage car in each area. Okay. Yeah. Like, I noticed it's like it's done really well. And I was like, I didn't doubt it was going to be good, but I was a bit like, I wonder why it's done so well, you know? Like, but now I'm starting to see why. So did you find all the wood? Yep. Yep, got it right here. Grand, perfect. You're doing such a great job. See? That is what I need. That is what I need. Oh, thanks. I just picked it off the ground. Amazing. Now I'm headed to Timber Crossing. I'll see you there. Okay. Nice. Oh, look at his little tail. So yeah, this will get some scrap from this, right? We've got copper, iron. I don't really know what we can do with this kind of stuff, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Hi. Base doesn't do anything. Base doesn't do anything in this game. I just need to check something. Like... It's a... Okay. What's that little information thing? Oh, that's a tutorial. Okay. This is amazing. I'm loving it. And we've not even got into, like, the main game yet. Like, this is just, I guess, like, the intro tutorial-y bit. So... This is Timber Crossing, right? Yeah. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Yes, all of that is wonderful. And we're going to use this old shed. Haven't seen a human claim it in years. Oh yes, this will do nicely. Look who decided to finally show up. As I was telling your friend here, the wood you brought ought to be enough. I'll get started on this. First you'll have to clean up the shed for all the garbage. I can do that? Okay, easy enough. And we should get some resources out of it as well. Hang on, we didn't even need to get the planks. We could have just cleared out this, right? Okay. Got the last bit? Yeah. Oh, look at, I love it. It's just really like aesthetic. Did you clean up the shed? Yes. Yeah. Great. Now we'll have to use this old workbench. The what? Well, you can't hammer a nail in thin air. You need some place to make it work. The table next to the tree, Hank. Grab some wood and put it back together while I tidy up the place. Okay, so... Okay, I've got 24. That should do me a while, I would assume. Can now be used to build rooms and craft furniture. Ooh, so we can build entire new rooms. Did you get that workbench fixed? Yes. A brand spanking new. It's good. Enough. Thanks. I'm getting like happy. My brain is happy right now. Excuse me, you have plenty of time to get better. Now, humans got over the cobblestone floors and itchy hay a while ago. They would much rather sleep on a clean, soft, springy surface. Here, this is none of those things, but it'll do. Just new items. Visit the shop. Available for purchase. You've lots of new recipe. Shabby pallet bed recipe. Okay. To craft and place objects. To craft function further, use the workbench and enter the crafting menu. Okay. Drills, beds give comfort and belong in bedrooms. Toilets give hygiene, belongs in bathroom. That's done. Okay. No new blueprints from quests or by buying them and interacting with them. Then the recipes. And more blueprints at the Pawn Voyage shop as they become available. Okay, nice. Crafting. Okay, bed. Okay, did I build it? Yeah, okay. So... do I exit there? And then... Are you able to make that bed? Yeah. I didn't think it could look worse than the schematics, but here we are. That's a bit rude. That's a little bit rude. Oh, I mean, excellent. You're doing so well. Okay, that's better. That's better. Better than mine back home. That's just sad. Well, hurry along and put it to good use. Make a bedroom and put the bed in it. Okay. So we've made the bed. So if we just go into our inventory, can we just drag it out? Oh, we can. Can we? Oh. Oh, wait. Right, okay, so we want to go back in here, I think. And then build a room, okay. Comfort. Ah, okay. Just these. Or not. Results only support a limited number of room types. Build the footprint of the room until you reach the minimum required size. Please. False advertising? What do you mean? You can add or remove tiles using the plus and minus tile buttons. Every room requires a door to function, but a room can have multiple doors. Add more. The add doors button. Rooms will also require mandatory objects in order to function. On build mode, grab furniture from your inventory and place it in your cabins. You can rotate any piece of furniture before you place it using R. Confirm building the room by clicking the check mark. Make sure it's not overlapping anything. Edit or delete rooms in build mode by selecting one. Okay, I think I get all that. So can we just make this entire one a room? I guess, for now. That bed looks quite comfortable. I don't know why they're complaining. Oh wait, I can't afford that. Oh, I'm poor. Okay. What if we just kind of make it like that then? I can afford that. Okay. Doors. That looks a bit depressing. If we put a window in, do you think it will make it look a bit better? Oh god, that really does look depressing, doesn't it? Yeah, this is him. So, were you able to make that bedroom? Yes, it looks really bad though. It looks really depressing. Imagine you go to a hotel or a bed and breakfast, you go in and your room is that. To be fair, it reminds me of that bloody hotel I stayed in for work. It was awful. It was tiny. Like, there was more bed space than floor space. Like, so that room is probably actually bigger than that hotel room I had. Yeah, single bed. Yes, sir, sounds normal. Brilliant. I almost prefer it to the dead tree I used to sleep in. You encourage weird. Alright, now, this is the most important step. Humans always need to feed their false sense of superiority. That is true. I do like to feel superior to everyone else. By having someone around that they can look down on. You sure seem to know a lot about that. Is that a quote? So we're going to need to make them feel welcome by putting down a little table at the front of the house that tells them where to go. And a little black book to keep the records for the shark. Ah yes, here's how you make it. Quite straightforward, really. Desk recipe, okay. After you've made it, just put it down in the shed, and then it's time to rake in the dough. Crafting. Want a front desk, make that, okay. And then we want to go into the inventory, front desk, and we can just put it here, right? Like we'll just put it there. Okay. Did you place the front desk? Yep, it's in there. That looks good. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a natural, Hank. Such a fast learner. It's not that great. It took me forever and there's barely anything in there. Are you even gonna like it? You sure know how to take a compliment. Oh, sorry, thank you. Sorry. Go talk to Sharky Boy, tell him we got his joint ready. I'm not convinced. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. Hello, would like to have some humans over. Congratulations, your premium property is now listed on the network. God, I've joined like some scam. Like... Time has come to unleash something both intriguing and unfortunate at Silver Valley. People. These dewy, mostly hairless creatures were a controversial topic in the neighborhood. Some thought they were godly beings, forging the world with their magic and machines. Mostly because they left behind food and other stuff that animals liked. Others would throw a fit of rage, calling them unqualified harbingers of doom. A bit dramatic if you asked Hank. All he knew for sure was what his mum always said, keep your distance. So much for that. Have a drink. You can now start earning hardly life-changing income. That's just like an average day in my life. Simply accept your first guest through your front desk and give them the experience of a lifetime. It is going to be an experience of a lifetime, but it's not going to be a positive one. The hustle. Okay, guest requests. Comfort decoration. Okay. Here we go. Oh, he's gonna be so disappointed. Oh. Result overview. And I will show you all the active results you've discovered. Each result will display its available bedrooms, guest requests, and reviews. Bedrooms you build will be listed with their current vacancy status and scores. Every morning, new guests will request a result. You have to accept them and assign them rooms. Depending on the result, each guest will have demands for their room. Okay. You get more guest requests per day in an area by repairing monuments. But you're off on an adventure in another location, your results will still run. Okay. This is only bed, there's no breakfast as of yet. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat. I got a human on the way. Congratulations, you are now on your way to financial independence. In actuality, you are much, much closer to financial ruin, but you have a head start. And that probably means something. In any case, make sure you keep up with guest demands, as they tend to become pickier and pickier. Sadly, an issue that technology hasn't been able to solve yet. Okay. Oh wait, he has another quest for me. Uh-oh, alert, alert. It looks like your premium property is lacking in the old P department. Phrasing? Hey, I don't... Prestige! Wow. That means that the decoration levels of your property aren't up to our low standards. It's ugly. But it looks just like my room. In order to attract more lucrative guests, just make your properties more appealing by adding non-essential ornamental furniture and knickknacks. Guests go crazy for knickknacks. What an uncomfortable sentence. Raise the property prestige level to a satisfying degree before returning. Okay, we can do that. Prestige is the sum of all decoration scores across the resort. Your resort's prestige score can be found in your resort overview panel. Increase prestige by increasing the amount of decoration in your cabin. Most objects have a decoration score, either positive or negative. Okay, that makes sense. That's pretty common, really. If I see details, what have we got here? Page 1. So it's 2 out of 15, so we need to, okay. So can we make anything to make it pretty? Let's see, crafting. No, we cannot. Maybe we can buy something from the van. What have we got here? Oh, here we go. This looks, we could buy a wooden footrest recipe. Level 1 bedroom object. Sure. So I've given my inventory. Can I interact with that? Yes, there we go, okay. Wait, my arrow's actually taking me over here. Was I supposed to buy stuff? Maybe. Oh well, we've got a recipe now anyway. Hello? Well there, big fella. Talk looks like he's seen things. Where did you come from? I live here. Where did you come from? Alright, enough with the questions. What are you after? That sure sounds like a question. Trash, junk, muck. I'm looking for something humans like. Something that would make them feel more distinguished. Slop, scrap, rubble. No, I need something exquisite. That's where you're wrong, my colossal companion. I got what you need. You stumbled upon the most handsome curator of crap this side of the valley. There isn't one thing these animals throw away that I can't flip back at him. Great, let me just have a look in that dumpster. Not so fast, Bozo. How do I know I can trust you? My, authoritative height? Be that as it may, we don't trade with just anyone off the street. My head would be in a gutter before noon. Although I do spend a lot of time down there. But you gotta be approved before I can sell you anything. I'll tell you what, there's a bus depot across the road. I can smell the stinky tuna from here. Find me a snack, then we can talk. Okay, one guest arrived from your resort. Okay. We got a person, hello. Hello. Is he happy? He is happy. He expects utter shite, apparently. Hopefully he'll pay well. I love the little bird. What's it called? Will. I love Will. He's so small and cute. Tasty sandwich. So did you find any grub? Stale bread, crunchy cheese, we called mustard. That's all I could find. Just like Mum used to make. Alright, you Bruce's charmer. I'll let you buy my special selection of swill. And here, I'll even let you have this one for free. But anything else comes at a price. And I don't mean none of that stinking human stuff. I mean real valuables. Okay, so I think valuables is the currency. So it's garbage, just new items available. Visit the shop to find new items available for purchase. Okay. So, what's he got? So how come I ain't seen you around here before? Oh, we used to come here all the time dumpster diving. Oh, really? Didn't take you for a criminal? No, it's not like that. My buddy Will always made me go. No, it's only magazines and pamphlets, no bad stuff. Relax, my delinquent friend. I'm not going to snitch if you ain't. Besides, haven't seen a lick of new humans around here for a while. Not since the couple that ran around after the big inferno. Yeah, we used to never be allowed past the fence in the thicket. Now we walk around like we own the place. Never let anyone tell you that you don't. Anyways, humans come back in droves, huh? That's pretty wild if you pull it off. I'll probably make a few folks pissy in the process. Listen, I got plenty of demand, so my business revolves around supply. No humans, no garbage to sell back to them. And especially slim pickings if we don't get any of the rich-looking kind. They dump the best junk. I'll tell you what, since you're fixing up the old shed for him, how about you do the same thing for the kiosk up here? They used to fuck around that place like raccoons to a burger wrapper. It's me, I am Raccoon. It's always so cute. I'm just getting the hang of it. This sounds like a lot more complicated. Nah, this is a one and done deal. They just need a couple of things to keep them distracted. Riley! Hello, how are you doing? The people know all about it. He was here when the place was built. Who knows what new kinds of goods we'll have in the shop. Okay. So this is the shop, right? The dumpster. Yeah. Oh, okay. So we have 73 valuables. Okay, oh my god, it actually looks quite cute. Okay, so I gotta have a welcome mat. What else do we want? A small bear painting. It can be a picture of me. Maybe we'll leave it at that for now. Talk to a one-stop shop for decorative objects. Accepts valuables, where is littered with them. Yes, also leave behind garbage that you can collect and use to buy decorative objects from Tuck. Look at him. Roar! Clear up all this. Oh, everything looks quite run down really, doesn't it? But I guess we're all doomed. Oh, what's happening now? Bus station. Ooh, unlock fast travel. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. What? What? Hello again, my child. I mean, my favourite apprentice. Don't worry, he's been calling me that all day. You'll get used to it. What? Tiny walking sharks? What? Oh, it's fine. I live in Australia. Don't have to worry about it. It's fine. Oh, they've been around for years. Like, it's nothing new, apparently. Okay. They are cute. Look, I have a very good authority that the kiosk up there is our next best shot at getting more humans to come. Oh, you do you? What authority is that exactly? Well, oh, marvellous. The old travel kiosk was the jewel of Timber Crossing. It was one of the first things humans built here. Oh, so kind of like the pyramids. No, you'll actually find it's more of a rectangular rectangular what? So I think we should spruce it up like we did with the shed. And that'll attract more humans and get us even more money, right, Will? Right. I still want to know how you came up with that. Oh, it's a brilliant idea, as usual, my son. Student, yes, that's what I said. I take it back, you don't actually get used to it. Well, let's get started. Right away, go in there and clear the place out of all the rubble, then we'll get to building. I actually already cleaned it. So we'll clean, Yep, almost sparkling, wonderful. Now, if I remember everything correctly, there are a few things the humans look for in the kiosk. I can make a couple, but I don't have everything I need to get them just right. There's a few auditors, I need to get it all together. I need a bit of human literature. I've got a book back home we could use. There's also an old computer sitting under the tower in sawdust. Oh, and some sort of writing apparatus. I think the bus driver might have one in his little bus shack. Great, treasure hunt. Take your time, I'll put together everything else in the meantime. Okay. I think he's scared of me. Like, when I go close to him, he seems to, like, run away from me. Raw. There's no toilet in here. What are they doing? Are they just shitting in their woods? I'm waking up and there's a bear next to you. Okay. So I want to go into my inventory and I want to put my bear painting down. What are it's saying? Put a little welcome mat down. Well, you can't really make. Oh, does it pause it when you're in this menu? It looks like it pauses it, doesn't it? Well, welcome mat there so I can actually kind of see it. There's a bear shit in the woods. This makes things comfortable, right? Sorted, it fits perfectly. It looks a bit snug, but... Okay, how are we doing for this? 6 of 15. Oh, we were still quite far off, aren't we? It'd be nice if we could get this raid in use, like... I'm gonna stream from Timber Crossing, okay. Yeah! It's so cute! Hello there, bud. Aren't you a good looking one? I haven't seen your likes around my buses before. But argue you're the rarest sight. Bear noises. Oh, what a kind looking bud you are. I'm Oliver, I run the buses here, if it wasn't evident. It's a bear and breakfast. Ha, look at me. Of course it's not evident bears don't take the bus. Do you take the bus? I've been broken down tracks before. My old bear noises. I don't see why you couldn't either. You know what? Do you think you could do me solid, bud? I've got this letter I've been dying to send, but I can't just leave my buses, and there's not been any post since, well, in years. You probably know these places better than I do. Do you think you could find your way to Sawdust and give this to Beanie for me? Sure. She usually hangs out in the fire watchtower. Sure, I can do that. Okay. A pen on a string. Can I get in here? Oh, that's the door. There we go. Yoink. It's mine. Okay. Okay, so I can't go this way. Which way is it to, like... Is it this way? Okay, yeah, so this is Sawdust. It's very dark. Can I sleep? Yeah. Okay. So I can actually see. In 130, you got a new save request. Can I... Do I have to be, like, at home? I think I do, don't I? Or do I just took that, but sure. Hello, Raw. Hello, I don't believe we've met yet. How did you end up here? With my feetsies. Burbling bear noises. Good physical activity is always a great idea. Wait, you can understand me? I've been around these woods for a while. I think I get the gist of what you're saying. Oh yeah, then what am I saying right now? Actual literal bear noises. That was pretty unintelligible. I guess I could use a practice. Now I feel bad, I'm sorry. Oh, bad Hank. Haha, I'm just yoking, yeah? Well, it's a big softer like you doing all the way here. I'm looking for Beanie. I have something for her. Oh, that's just a nickname. I'm Beanie. What's the bean if you're my mum? But I like, Beanie. No one calls me that anymore. Who told you that? Oliver, the bus person. He gave me a letter for you. Oh, Ollie, such a sweetheart. No wonder he trusted you. Let me see it. I can't believe he found it. Ollie, you weasel. Where was he? Did he tell you? He's not a weasel. I understand the resemblance. No, he found the last page of our atlas. We made this ages ago. He barely got in his driver's license, and he had a much smaller hat. We mapped out the whole valley, figured out where to put stations for his buses and everything. I thought this burned up in a fire. I didn't know the fire was that big. Listen, I know you came all this way, but could you get this thing back to him? I bet he doesn't even know I have the rest. Ooh. Compass. Okay, so what does the compass do? So if we go into character, collectibles, large, compass will always show you the right way, grants access to the map. Ooh. Okay, nice. So local map. Ooh. It shows me like all the resources that are scattered around as well. Okay, I got the old computer. Now I need to figure out where's the last place from the thicket. So that's where I live. And is it up here? I think. Is this the thicket? Oh, it's blocked off to dark. No, that's Dark Grove. Where's the thicket then? Maybe it wasn't through here. Whose house is this? This is a pretty, could be a pretty nice house. So I'm gonna assume we need to like collect bus signs and then we can like jump between places, which is pretty cool. But I need to find out where. Oh, maybe it's down here. Wait, before we do anything, let's go in here. And then details. Oh, we got a review. Guest requests. We should be able to accept everyone. We'll accept you 2 days. Right, because then I don't necessarily need to worry about it for as long, right? I think. Reviews. I got a 5 out of 5. A great, lovely experience and great haste. We'll be booking in advance for my next trip. Hey, not bad at all. Not bad at all. That makes me very happy. Oh, is it here? Is it this way? Looks like this looks right. To Black Moss. And then it's 3 Black Moss, isn't it? Oh, I got a really itchy nose. Oh. Okay, so this big statue here. So this is the thicket. Hello, Mother. My mum's probably wondering like where I've gone off to. What I'm looking for, get a book on spelling. So that might be in his room, right? What's my bear's name? He's called Hank. Okay, so I guess the book is not here. Is it definitely not? Don't have any cooking recipes. It's definitely not here. Ah, here we go, book on spelling, there we go. Okay, sorted. Be nice once we can fast travel. Hello, Mother. I'm gonna talk to her so she doesn't think I'm dead. I've had trouble falling asleep, I just start reading my book. Guess my brain would rather shut off than read another word. Okay, she knows I'm not dead. I don't like black moss, it's a bit creepy. I open my quest. Okay, so this is not a main quest. There is quite a lot, isn't there? I thought it would be very much like, here, have at it, manage, but there's a lot of story and questy, and this is not a main quest, which is fine. I quite like doing all the side stuff. We were able to find everything. Took a while, but here you go. Yeah, no, it's not what I expected either, but I'm really enjoying it. Oh yes, this is everything I need. We're gonna get a little shop. I'm surprised this isn't a main quest, like getting the shop up and running. Look, I have rum and lemonade. Oh, it's nice. Oh, so it's not a shop. It's like, I think it's like an information booth kind of thing. Like an information place. What do you want me to hydrate with? I've got a tiny bit of toffee. I've got this really, I don't know if you saw, Ty, but I've got amarula, and it's raspberry chocolate and African boba. I don't think that's how you pronounce it though. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's really good. So which am I hydrating with? Go for the toffee? Yeah, we need to finish it off. Look how pathetic that is. Like. Right, wake up. I'd say maybe we can get 2 out of that. Because, like, that covers the whole base, remember? So, and I don't have a full-on shot on a hydrate. I just have a little sip. So. We've still got another bit left. It's still going. Doesn't seem to end. Although I do like never-ending alcohols, to be fair. Back already, bud. Did you find Beanie? Did you give her the letter? She called you a weasel. Barely legible bear noises. Well, I lied. No, it's just, I think it's just a bit more like... Oh, you're the man, bud. Oh, bear, sorry. So, what did she say? She gave me this for you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Bud, she found me the rest of it. That's incredible, bud. Big bud. Yeah. This is just a toffee vodka that I've had for quite a while. It's nothing particularly special. Oh, drawing all of this out with her was the most fun I ever had. Short of driving a bus, of course. Of course. Look, there's sawdust and High Lake, and look, this is where we are. Oh, you probably didn't even know what I'm on about. Ty, is this a game you're gonna get? Like, is it one you're interested in? Because I know you were quite excited about it. This valley is huge. There's places a bus couldn't even reach. I know, it's wild. Listen, I've been here for a while, just me and my buses. Nice. It doesn't feel right for us to sit on the tires like that, you know? No one's really needed me or my bus in a long time, but with the new folks starting to visit and all, I think you should have this. And look, see where all the old bus stops are? If you manage to fix these up like you did with the old storage shed. Alex! My bad habits lead to a fitness gram, pacer test, a multi-stage aerobic capacity test. Thank you for the shout out, Alex. escape simulator. Oh, how's that been treating you? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was absolutely fantastic. It's awesome. What, escape simulator? I've heard of that. I've heard of that. Let me have a little Steam search. Escape simulator. There's workshop content. Ooh, like mods and stuff. First person puzzler. You can play solo and online co-op. Explore a highly... Oh, so it's like an escape room simulator type thing that you do with your friends. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Oh, that looks really cool. Oh, that would be really fun to do with a few friends. I don't know, I thought it might have been escaping prison or something. Like, I thought it might be like a prison escape, something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm checking out Bear and Breakfast, which I'm sure you're like at least somewhat familiar with, Pollux. I've not. I'm like, oh, I'm about an hour in actually. I didn't think I was that far in, but apparently I am. But yeah, having a lot of fun with that. I don't know if it's one that you're going to showcase or play at all. I don't know if it's your kind of game or... But yeah. Okay. If you manage to fix this up like you did with the storage shed, I'll give you bus fries for free. Heck, I don't think bears have any pockets for money anyway. Management sims, yeah. Like, do you play management sims? I don't recall. I got 2 bus signs. Yes. Okay, so we can an atlas. Look, the first one's right there next to the shed. How about it? Yeah, I'm down for that. And then I think I'll put the other one like really far away. And else which looks so world map view. World map can be accessed by clicking the area map button in the area map panel. You can see where Hank is in the world as well as what areas you've discovered. Ooh. Ooh. It's so cool. Look how cool this is. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna put this up, fix this up. Confirm. There we go. Got a bus stop. Okay. You know, fast travel here. Nice. And then I think I'll do the other one, like really far away. Wait, can I? Oh, I've not discovered anything else. The only one I've discovered is in sawdust. Okay, why not? But it's so cute. Sawdust was this way, right? It feels like a bit of a waste though, putting like it so near. I think I have to though. Oh, this is exciting. We're going up in the world. So exciting. Okay. Did you get that bus stop fixed? Yes I did. Approving bear noises. That's great news, bud. Happy bean. Oliver seemed like a friendly, easygoing softie, one of the few people that stuck around the valley. Tuck, on the other hand, was a crooked critter with a taste for stolen bologna. A strange pair that lives in peculiar harmony. So Tuck just steals his sandwiches. That's great news, but I can smell the gasoline burning through my nose hairs already. Listen, anytime you come across one of these stops, just give it a wash, slap a new sign in it. And boom, I'll drive you there anytime. Is it short? Okay. Freaking bus stations can be found throughout the world. Preparing a bus station to an area unlocks fast travel. Bus posters can be found in Oliver's shop among other oddities and progression items. Okay. So where is Oliver's shop? Is that here? Yeah. Loggers tools useful for clearing up bramble and wood. And a bus sign, which costs 200. We only have 240, so I think that's more like late game. Well, not late game, but just a bit later game. Do we still have a person? Like, Oh, that's Will. I keep thinking Will's like a bit of rubbish because he's so tiny. Poor Will. Do we have active guests? Oh, we don't. Oh, you arrive tomorrow. Okay. Do I have any, like... Is there any rubbish here or anything? No. This room is very tiny. Maybe we should make, like, another room so we get a bit more income coming through because this is very small and there's not really much going on. Let's do it. Okay. So, we're going to want build room, comfort, bedroom. Okay. Make that embassy. I can't afford an embassy. I'm poor. So how many? That's 3 wide, right? Yeah. Okay. This can be like the budget room, you know. And we want to put a bed in. Okay, so we just need to craft a bed. Easy. Pop that in there. Oh, we need to click it. Okay, pop that in there. Oh, I tripped over my words then. And then, you know what? Because I'm so nice, I'm a really nice person, I'm even going to give them a window. Can I move things? Yeah, let's move that so it's actually underneath the window. There we go. See? I'm so nice. And then I wouldn't mind actually crafting another one of these for a bit of comfort, a bit of home comfort, you know. Look at that. How snug. Hey, it's bigger than the room I had that my company booked for me at one time. So it's cozy. It's like a proper outdoors, you know. Now, do I have... Yes. Okay, so guest requests. Oh, I don't have any guest requests. Okay, I should get some more soon though. Yeah. So I think we get different like houses or rooms or shacks, whatever you want to call them. So this is like the first one you get, I guess. But yeah, I think we get more like resorts and stuff from what I can gather. Grab some of this stuff. Look, there they are. Oh, and we've got any stay requests. Yeah, I don't know, like... I think we get to keep it, but then we also get to add others. Okay, details, guest requests, days. That is 2 days, right? Like, it's not they're gonna come in 2 days. Is it? I don't know. I think, yeah, days, 2 days, right? Sign. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather go with the 2 days one so that I can like explore in between it all a bit more. And I guess we'll get some money. Okay, talk to talk. Okay, let's go speak to him. Okay, is the kiosk ready? It's ready. I never thought I'd say this. Liguria? Excuse me. Yeah, it's 38 across and then 1982 crossword semis. I found it in the dumpster the other day. That's gross. No, you're thinking of the other thing. Found that too. Anyway, you did good, kid. There'll be more stuff for you to buy at the dumpster now. Oh, and I'm putting in a good word with the big cheese. Alright, Hank, my boy, I've done about all I can for this place. I think you've got a good start here. Although there's quite a bit of work ahead of you still. Thanks, Tony. I'll be back in my mill if you ever need me. Oh, and say hello to your mother for me. I'll tell her to drop by sometime. Okay, so is he going to fuck off now? So I've essentially been left to my own devices for a little bit, I think. The garbage has new items. Ooh. Hank, where are you? I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Hello. I was only joking. Hank, where have you been? I've been sniffing all over. Well, I met Tony and he taught me how to find some lumber and then we made a bed for humans and Where did you find the alligator weed? Oh no, we didn't find any of that, just pine and plywood. Any minute now. But we also had to use some cotton. Hank? Yes? Mom! There it is. I completely forgot. Oh my gosh, we have to go home. Oh, my poor mother. I've not told anyone to fuck off. I've not told anyone to fuck off. It's fine. This is a nice B&B. Completing quests and progressing through the story unlocks more items for sale in shops. Blueprints and cooking recipes only need to be bought one time. Once learned, they'll disappear from the shop. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay, do we have anything else? I don't think we have anything in the shop, right? These are recipes, but they're expensive. Like, I'm not gonna get them just yet. And then over here, oh, he says, oh my god. Isn't that just the cutest? Look at him, he's like napping. Oh, we have got new stuff. Possum clock. Oh my god, yes. It costs 100, but I don't even care. It's adorable. I've got to get it. That's all our money gone. Is there anything else cheap we can buy? Scented sticks to get rid of the smell of like the woods. Oh. Yeah, they're scared of me. I don't think they realise it's a bear, like, who owns the place. Okay. So, now we want to go into here. And then inventory, incense sticks. Can we put things on top of things? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe we'll put them, I don't know, like, just here when you first walk in. And the possum clock. Can we put things, like, on the wall here? Oh, we can. Okay, so maybe we'll just put it like there. Because, I mean, they're not paying for that possum clock. They don't get that in their room. Move it like one over slightly so it's like, no, because it's too thick. Okay, they don't get possum clocks in their room. Look at it. Oh my god, it's adorable. Like, it's starting to shape up actually. It still looks like slightly shitty, but it's starting to shape up. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to see what's our prestige at now. Prestige. Oh, we only need one more item, I think. The comfort. Leaves in 2 days, arrives tomorrow. I wonder if someone leaves. If someone's due to leave the next day, can you get someone in, or do you have to have that like break? I wonder. Not sure. Okay, let's go to see my mother. My poor mother that I abandoned in the forest. I'm a bad son. Imagine like you've got a kid and you send them out on an errand. They come back like a week later and they're like, oh yeah, so I've got a B&B now. And I've joined some dodgy like pyramid scheme. Hank, kids, oh no. Mother. Hank, where have you been? My goodness gracious. Are you alright? Did something happen? I'm okay, Mum. Nothing happened. Alright, good. What was that? What was in that thick head of yours? And you? I didn't even say anything. You put him up to this again, didn't you? No, Mum. Will didn't do anything. We weren't even gone that long. It's been days. Humans are coming back. And another thing. They're what? And we're helping. I see. Well, I don't suppose anything's wrong with that. We're going to get more to visit and they'll bring money and trash and we'll get to learn all about them and I get to make stuff for them. Me, Tony taught me how to build a bed and I haven't heard from him in ages. Well, I suppose there was nothing I could do to keep you around anyway. Don't say that, Mum. I'm not going anywhere. It feels nice to do something out there for a change, something useful, helpful. I know it does, dear. For now, at least. You're all probably exhausted. You should go rest. Yeah, we've got to go check on our humans. You received a trucker heart. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Are we hydrating with the vodka? Don't forget your hat next time in case it rains. Now get some rest. Yeah. I know, if we don't finish it this stream, I swear to God. Bandriel tried making me finishing it last night, but we just, like, yeah. Okay, that is one more hydrate. Look at that. Look at that. A pathetic little amount. But I'm not giving you more than your money's worth. You gotta pay for this shit. Nothing in life is free. There we go. Sorted. Yeah, it's one more. What I got from me, I can see just fine from her. What? Let's just say you made the right impressions, the right people, pal. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Like, my hay fever's been quite bad today. But my nose is really itchy. So, like, if you see me just, like, rubbing my nose, then I'm sorry. But that's not true. I did no such thing. Relax, it's a good thing. It is. The oversized rat did say the size doesn't scale everywhere. Listen, you made quite an impact on my trash-talking associate, which is rare. In case you feel like keeping that up, the way to the old road's been cleared. If you happen to make your way down there, come find me at the dump. Why would I do that? Because I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Or, I don't know. I guess you could refuse it, but it's a pretty good offer. Do what you want, I don't care. New routes unlocked towards the A24. That was weird. Gotta save electricity. There's a lot of rubble here. I wonder if we can... Oh, wait, I can actually see something over there. Can you guys see, like, a room up there? Just, like, on the border at the top there? Like, it looks like there might be, like, a room there that I reckon we'll be able to dig through to. I don't know exactly what it could be, though, because the house so far hasn't been, like, useful or anything. It's just kind of been, like, we've kind of been out, you know? So I wonder what could be. I really don't like this. It's creepy here. I mean, at least this isn't the type of game where you're gonna get jump scared and die, so... this is a wholesome, nice, friendly game, so... You could be a nice table. Hello? Barbara. Oh, who's there? Why, this is quite unexpected. Ma, you're a big fella, aren't you? You don't seem very frightening. That's alright. You're not the first critter I meet around these parts. Don't be afraid. Who are you? Questioning bear noises. It's quite nice to meet you too, dear. I'm Barbara. I've been the keeper of these woods ever since I could tell a Joppy Jeffrey from a blue shag. A blue shag doesn't sound very comfortable. Do you know where you are? What's a blue shag? I don't want to know what a blue shag is. As long as it's nothing to do with like blue waffles, I'm fine. That might be a British thing. So don't look it up. Bear noises. Of course you don't. You're not from around here. I would have known. Well, we're in Timber Crossing, one of the largest lumber hubs this side of the valley. Or, well, it used to be. Barely a soul sets foot in this place anymore. Although, lately I've noticed quite a few more souls than usual. Almost like something's drawing people back. And then I couldn't help but see what a wonderful little shed we've got. Did you have a hand in that? Confident bear noises. I never thought I'd see another person visit our little valley, let alone tourists. I have to say that was quite the accomplishment to do on your own. Hope I'll see more of your handiwork soon. Okay. So we want to go south of Timber Crossing. Okay. Let's see what's down here. A24. Find Anton. Little mousey mouse. He's not as cute as my my rodent though. But nothing's cuter than my noodle, so. Oh, he's got a really cozy little house. Not there either. He's either skipped town again or is lying in a ditch somewhere. That boy couldn't tell his tail hole from his mouth hole, but he wouldn't bail, not on us. Uh-oh, 10 o'clock, chief. What a surprise. A hefty entrepreneur. Is there a problem, boss? No, not yet, anyway. How'd you find the trip, Hank? I don't think I told you my name. You didn't have to. Possibly, road not taken, but I don't think she knew that. Mum didn't name me. The air really is thinner up there, isn't it? I didn't catch your name. That's because I didn't throw it around. I don't throw it around. It's on a need-to-know basis. Need-to-know basis? Well, I kind of need to know. You won't get far with that attitude, kid. Anyway, I'm Anton. I run the place. What place? Ha, what place? This place. Everything the stench touches. Oh. I don't know if that's just a British thing. Like, it's something... It's like a high school thing for me. I don't know if it's like... in the other corners of the world, hopefully not, because we're all better off not knowing about blue waffles. Listen, you haven't earned all these questions yet. My collaborator up north says you're up to something good, bringing people back in the valley. Is it not just British? Is it like everywhere? Oh. So the entire world is blessed with this knowledge. That's good news for everyone, but we've got a problem. One of my crew went missing 3 nights ago. Claire will fill you in. We lost Wade at approximately 9 PM near the Black Moss border. We were out doing glass scavenge runs. I was negotiating a particularly heavy piece of scrap. 10 seconds later I turned around and there was no Wade. Just slow hiss of the swamp. You have any idea what happened to him? Yeah, no it has. Like, I first heard about it when I must have been like, when I first went into high school, so I would have been 11. And I'm 23 now, you know, so... it was probably around before that, you know, because... yeah. But, ugh. I remember my sweet, innocent, little 11-year-old eyes Googling it and then being mentally traumatized. And as a kid, you believe anything, right? And I thought it was legit. I was like, oh my god, well, that's me never getting a boyfriend. You have any idea what happened to him? No, but you will. I'll make you a deal. You need me and my dump to get your little venture up and running. Otherwise, you'll run around for scraps and die of old age before your first customer sets foot in the place. I'll let you keep any scrap you find in here if you get us Wade back. We suspected somewhere in Black Moss. That's where I check first. I wouldn't be sitting around if I were you. Okay. Well, I was very innocent as a child. I did not know anything. Like, I did not know anything as a kid. I was so innocent, right? That, yeah. Looks like a good place to hide a body. Okay. It's from Black Moss from the A24. Okay, so we're looking for Wade. Are they like little pixies or something? Hello? Is that a witch? Hello? Oh, not this again. I swear on my tail. Oh, it's a crocagator. What happened this time? Stuck a hand down the drain pipe. Bad mushrooms. I had a noise coming from the trees. Oh no, I was just looking. Because I hate to break it to you, all trees make noise. That's pretty much all they do. And they sure as hell ain't doing it for you. Portuguese breakfast? What is a Portuguese? Is that like... What to put... Oh! 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 No. No. I was like, I wonder what it is. Is there going to be like eggs in there? Oh god. I didn't even read the entire thing. I have regrets. Oh. I was like, oh, eggs. No. Not eggs. I'm sorry to bother you, ma'am. I'm just looking for a friend. A friend here. Happy hour ain't what it used to be. He's pretty small and I think he got lost. I'm worried something happened to him. I am. I'm an innocent little bean. Small? How small are we talking? Because small things don't last a lot of time around here. Unless you mean shelf life. Oh gosh, no. It's a rat. His name is Wade. Oh, Cricket. Someone came looking for that thing. You should be paying me rent. Yeah, I know where your Wade is, unfortunately. Come inside. Inside? Oh, don't go all brave on me. You're too big for my cauldron anyway. Are they like little pixies or something? Oh, here we go. And then just before the tyre hit, a boss pulled up on his cane and smacked it out of the way. Oh golly, and then what happened? We got the peace and scrams. Wow, and what was it like, the thing? Oh, you mean the little artifacts that yours truly sniffed out in less than an hour? Only just about the rustiest, cataclysmic comforter you've ever seen. Whoa. It stank too, real bad. We think a cockroach lived in it before we found it. Whoa! Twig, what did I say about liaising with a criminal? Criminal? Where? Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Besides, we have a guest. A rather unusual one at that. Wade, are you Wade? Hello. I mean, no, I'm not. Oh, yes, he is. A festering nosy pest that can't keep his tail out of other people's business. I was prepping him for pickling, if you need to know. His tiny bones make for great feather holders. No, you were not. You just said you didn't know how to get rid of him. Shush, child. He wants to know. I'm on a mission to get you back to the dump. Your boss is worried sick. You talked to Mr. Ray? Well, more like slightly preoccupied. I can't believe he sent someone after me. Yeah, he told me to bring you back and he'd let me use the dump. So I can get more humans in the valley. He never lets any outsiders in the dump. You must be something special, mister. Well, let's not get too hasty, Mr. Special. This rat isn't leaving this place just like that. But she just said you wanted him gone. Of course I do, but now you want to take him. So there's a value of circumstance. I ran out of charcoal lilies for my pickle juice. You won't find him anywhere else but Black Moss. Or maybe the bird brain in A24 has some for sale. He just gets them here anyway. Okay. Switch wholesale. Bring me back if you and I'll see about Joel baking your newfound friend. Okay. Seven charcoal lilies. But is it those like greenish ones? I mean, they look like they have potential. Yes, they are. Oh, and we get more than one in each batch as well. That's quite helpful. So I've already got 2. 3, 4. 5, 6. Oh, there was 3 there, so that's 7. Oh, that was really easy. Nice. Got what I asked for. Yeah. A dozen is 12 though, isn't it? Is a dozen 12? No, that's a baker's dozen, right? Oh god, I'm confused. 1, 2, yeah, it looks right. God, this better have been worth your time because next time you're taking him back in a jar. No, a dozen is 12. Am I just imagining shit? Okay, well, thanks for helping us out, mister. Miss Charlotte can't bend after the lilies like she used to. Shush, child. Charlotte, the half-tailed alligator, struck Hank as someone who was good at trying to be scary. Yeah, no, it is 12. Okay, okay. Alright, I thought I was getting mad, but didn't always stick to landing. As evidenced by Twiggy, her tadpole buddy, who by their mere tiny presence debunked any worry that Charlotte would actually try to fit Hank in her big boiling cauldron. That's the hope, at least. Shush, child. Alright, Pipsqueak. Yes, ma'am. Scram. Yes, ma'am. We rescued Wade. Pog. Saving Private Wade. Okay. So the rats are like in some weird little mafia thing. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting anyway. Right. And you're not stepping 1 foot outside the stinking dump, not 1 foot. Yes, ma'am. For a month. Yes, ma'am. The first rule of oh my god, no. My stutter. I can say it in my head, but I can't say it out loud. Garbicology. Is the cream always rises to the top, so make sure you dig deep down. Claire's obviously the right hand of the operation. No, I have a weird, stutter. I can't say some things. Her skill at finding the best stuff is only matched by her loyalty to the old rat. Anton the boss seems like a real hard ass, but I guess you've got to be in his line of business. Wade would be closer to the left hand of the sting, useful in a limited capacity, and only under strict supervision. I know how to say it, it's just it doesn't always come out, at least according to Anton. There's some words I just can't say. I know how to say them, in my head, but I can't. What a strange bunch. I always say I've had enough of him, but then I remember the advantages to having an extra pair of paws on hand, for sending out on a wild goose chase. Exactly. You're welcome. Don't flatter yourself too much, and you did what you were told. But I suppose there's another end to this bargain, and we always keep our word. Nice. So we can use this now, right? I think. Maybe? Okay, before we explore this though, I am just going to quickly nip to the loo. I'll be back in a sec, so please don't go anywhere. I won't be long at all. Ah, Soda Poke, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot. Oh, my phones are tangled. I hope you're doing great today as well. Okay. I'm back also. Sorry about that. I'm back. Hello. I always panic when I come back and I see things happening. I'm like, oh my god, I feel really rude. Like when I'm not here. Okay. So yeah, we've got like a good place. We've got like, I think we have access to this now, but I don't exactly know what that means. No, I'm sorry, I do though. I'm like, I panic. I have like a mild like, oh shit moment. You unfollowed? Oh no! Well, it's been nice knowing you. How dare she? Look at all this scrap. Like, there's loads here. Can't be here anymore, oh no. And that is a story of how Ember got cancelled. No, I do really appreciate the resub though, so thank you a lot. Hey Necro! How are you? Of course. Bored at work? Oh. Where are you working today? Okay, hydrate. Yes, hydrate. If anyone, like this, I'm not gonna stop, like, hyping this up. It is so good. Like, Amarula, raspberry chocolate, and African boba flavor. Like, it is so good. Like, it's only 15.5%. It might as well be water. It's also really fucking nice. Like, you sip it, right, and it tastes like a really nice, like, sweet Baileys. And then you're like, okay. And then you pull it away, and it's like, you get, like, a lovely aftertaste of, like, the raspberry. Like, oh, it's so good. It might as well be. I finished my vodka though, so I do have rum, but I'm not drinking that neat, so I'm just having that with lemonade in my mug because I'm a classy lady, you know. Okay. It is known. It is known. Oh, we have a person. Hello. Oh, we just scared her away. Look at my place. Oh, they've left rubbish here. That's a bit rude. It doesn't. Well, it's very British though. It says Cook's traditional tea. It's a tea mug. There's tea written on it. See? Like the true Brit I am. You gotta follow and then unfollow. Here we go. So yeah, the motel, the A24, but I need to set up a thing for that. Okay, so you're leaving tomorrow. So guest request. So can we accept someone? And then yes, we can. So we can keep it going. The thing is, it doesn't quite have the same effect. Like I've done it in the past where I've sort of, you know, unfollowed and followed as a joke. But it doesn't get the same effect because it's like a cooldown. Like, there's like a cooldown. So if you follow, like, you have to be unfollowed for like, I don't know what it is exactly. Maybe it's a few hours, maybe it's a day, I don't really know. But yeah. What do we want to buy? want that. It's so adorable. Okay. I got a taxi the other week, and yeah, this is where this come from. Like, I got a taxi the other week, and the taxi driver thought I was from Birmingham. I was like, bitch, excuse me. We'll just put the potted plant in the corner. Oh no, maybe we'll put it outside the door because, you know. I was just like, bitch, excuse me. I do not sound like a brummie. Like, but yeah, now there's just this like meme that I'm like a brummie. Can I wear that? Oh, I can. Adorable. Look. Oh, it needs another little fishy on it. I'm very happy right now. Wait, that didn't even get the prestige up. The little plant didn't get the prestige up. Are you joking? Yeah, it did. To 2. Increase decoration. Prestige level 2. Yes, there we go. Okay. Fuck off. Fuck off. Property prestige is the principal proof of a prominent plot. Hey! There's nothing wrong with Northerners. I mean, you're the one. You're the guys who have like decided to come into a Northerners channel. So, yeah. Yeah. It's looking a little better now, I think. Congratulations, you've increased your new property's value by 0.25%. That is 278% more than our guests receive on their average trip. I'm not little, I'm tall. Can you hear it when I bang on my desk? Northern Outreach Programme. More prestigious properties will earn better results, so keep up the work. Happy days. Okay, how much money? We've still only got 150. Congratulations, it seems your first property is coming along nicely. Now that you're earning the equivalent tips of a door-to-door salesman, you are presented with an opportunity. In order to achieve the prestigious Porn Voyage pedigree, you have to bring the property in this area up to our standards. Have I ever told you guys about how I nearly like accidentally became a door-to-door salesperson? Big promise. Yeah. Maybe I'll build another room. No, it was an accident. I went for a job interview. I left college. And I was like, well, I need a job, you know. I need to get a job. So I started applying for stuff online. You know, like joining like job like sites and stuff. And there was just a job. It sounded It sounded really cool. It sounded quite professional. You know, it sounded, yeah, okay. And I went to the interview. The interview went really well, you know. Okay, this can be the like bigger bedroom, the nice bedroom. And yeah, everything really well. And then they like offered me the job, and I was like, I still didn't quite understand what it was all about, to be honest, but it sounded really, really cool. And then I got offered the job. I went to like a kind of a thing where I get like I pick up some like documents and like go over some stuff. It was the next stage of the interview, but it was basically I'd already gotten the job. And I went to we went to coffee shop. We sat down and then he was going over like what it was. He was like, oh, so we work with our clients to try and sell the products and we do like marketing for them. And it sounded pretty cool, right? It was like, okay, so I'm gonna be working in like marketing, right? And then he was like, okay, so where are people, like, you know, most of the day, like where you know, where are people? And I was like, oh, at work, school. And he was like, where else? And I was like, home, I guess. And then he was like, exactly, home. So at the moment, like, what you'll be doing is going door to door. And our current client is like a gas and electric company. And at that point, I was like, hang on a minute. Hang on now. Yeah. They gave me like some forms to fill out that I had to like hand back to them and like all this stuff. And I just never went back because, yeah. Yeah. It's like the windows and doors are actually free. Like, in Bristol. But yeah, oh no, I want to accept that, thank you. But yeah, nearly became door-to-door salesperson. I think I'd be really shit at it. I'd be too nice. Like, I think to be a salesperson in general, you need to be quite, not forceful, but you need to like be quite convincing, don't you? Like, and I don't think I could do that really. I'd be like, oh, okay, I'm so sorry for bothering you, ooh. Like, okay, Tango, sweet dreams. Good night. I have an edge? What do you mean I have an edge? This is a master bedroom right here. Comfort +5, +2, what's this? +7, +4, +7, +4. But yeah, but then I got a new job and everything is right with the world now. And I am living my life. What does that even mean? Okay, let's go down to the A25 or whatever it is and see if we can like... Bullying robots? No! No! I wasn't bullying robots. The robots were trying to kill me. Or do you mean the robots that I was like throwing their stuff about? Okay, so I think we need to find like a workbench around here. Look, that's just business, okay? That was just business. On a serious note though, if you guys like haven't played Stray yet, I would so recommend it. It was so good. I finished playing it yesterday on stream and it was so good. Ooh, there's a like chest there. I wonder what could be in there. Like hidden away. A retro jukebox. Oh, so that's quite a good item. I think that's quite an expensive one. I think it costs like 150 like of the... Got some funky music going on. I've played Frostpunk. I've played it on stream as well. It's so difficult though. Like, I've never actually gotten anywhere with it. I've done a few runs and I've never gotten very far with it at all. Like... Is that a bus sign? Oh no. Yeah, like it's a really difficult game. They're bringing out the second one soon, aren't they? I'm looking forward to playing that. Like, I really do love Frostpunk. It's such a good game, but fuck me, is it hard? Like, I've never gotten anywhere in it. I'm pretty sure there should be a workbench somewhere. I think. Because I now have access to this, I think. You guys are definitely going to want me to make all the shit decisions. There's bear and breakfast! It's wholesome AF. What is this down here? Oh, it's like a old gas station. Oh, this is Ipswich's wholesale. Wood, charcoal, lily. I never buy it on the sell, that's how you make the big bucks. I don't know, buy when you're like low. Buy when it's low. Okay. I don't really know, like, finished construction service, no available instructions. Like, finished construction service, no available. Okay, so this is like a motel, so this looks like another place we can. Can we make like another thinker? The thing is though, if we have too many things scattered around, then a couple years back, I was out at this, it's like a bar, but it's like a really rough bar. Like a really rough bar, you know, that like always kicks off and stuff. And so there was always police there, like a pretty large police presence there. Like there were loads of drugs that were going on, there were always fights and stuff. And I nearly got into a fight with this woman, like, because a police car pulled her up to like check everything was fine, like. And this woman, he was like outside smoking, started shouting. No building available in this area, damn it. But yeah, no, this woman started shouting at him, and I was like, well, there's no need for that. Like, you know, I was like polite, and yeah, she nearly like started fighting with me, and yeah. Tux garbage. Oh, so this is another little Tux shop. Sometimes you wake up to smell the coffee. When you're a kid, you cry because people tell you what to do. When you grow up, you cry because people don't tell you what to do. Oof! I just don't do anything anymore. Worked out so far. Oh, that is an F. I don't know how I feel about that. Even electricity, guys. Wait, metal biker bear. That is. I mean, we do have. I don't. Oh. An incredible sample of modern art. One extra guest request per day. Oh, okay. It looks. Right. Sure. Memes and banter. I don't know how many people here are in my Discord. But if you aren't, and maybe you're interested in joining, then there's the link. Not that there's any obligation at all, of course. No, I don't. It's capping. No Discord here. Okay. I'm slightly confused because I thought we got access to like this little area, but I don't see like a way of using it. Maybe I'm getting it completely wrong. No, because it does say we have like two areas, so like we have 2 resorts. But I don't know where the resort is. I'm very confused. Is it this? No, because I tried using that and it wouldn't let me. I'm confused. But have any of you guys ever been arrested? And I actually don't know, because like when we look at the other like check-in thing, it says we've already got it. Where like we've already got it. So I don't know. And I built a little workbench. So I don't know. I'm a bit confused. Motel. Maybe. It is a motel, but we can't seem to use it. Maybe we do have to build the shed. I don't know. Oh, we've got 3 bedrooms. Okay. So let's guest reviews. 2 days. You can go and wait. You want decoration 5? We don't have decoration 5. I mean, we have a lot of comfort, so maybe they'll be fine. Okay. Oh, we got reviews. Oh, we got another 5-star review. Nice. Oh, we got a lot of money from that as well. No worries, Necro, no worries. Take care. Okay, I don't think there's any money lying around here, because sometimes they leave little scraps of money. What? We'll talk to this guy anyway. We'll progress the quest. Always make sure your property is up to Porn Voyage's uncomprising standards. My standards are as uncompromising as they get. Congratulations, you've met the absolute bare minimum requirements to being a halfway decent service provider. The world is at your fingertips. Who knows, in a year or 10 you might be on your way to the minimum tax bracket. But enough talk about a bleak future, let's talk about a bright one. Your next venture with Porn Voyage. Remember, whenever you want to add a new premium property to the Porn Network, find your local porn shark and just press the green button. Oh! Oh! Welcome to the Porn Voyage Leadership and Advancement Program. You can now further improve this establishment. Successfully doing so will increase guest expectations for this location, also increasing payout and bragging rights. In order to improve this premise, you must now successfully complete the following task. Complete the stay for another 2 guests in Timber Crossing. Reward, a cool new pair of pants. Oh, hell yeah. Would you like to accept this job? Yeah. Task in progress. Please return once the job is complete. Okay. Okay. Finn leaves behind construction placards in every area. These placards have optional boarding and management quests for each resort. Each will reward you with extra money or special collectibles. On completion, new guests will demand better accommodations, but also pay more for their stay. Okay. Right, okay, so we just needed to complete that, and now we can get that second, like, the motel up and running. Here we go. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. Hello again. Be part of the next exciting experience, enticing escape, electrifying enterprise. Yes, you said that. I'm already part of one. Welcome to the arid plains, the desiccated desert. We're sitting in a parking lot. The wild wasteland. I can't believe I'm following a fish suit around. The A24 is the main artery of the valley, when guitars hum the tunes of old country roads. This is the one they think about, and this brand new premium habitation facility is the first and only stop for the brave explorer on the run. An oasis in an otherwise barren realm. There's literally a shop across the road! Make no mistake, adventurers can't be expected to live off a tent and trail mix. They require the best amenities, which is the perfect point of expansion for your now chain of premium properties. I'm sensing a lot of cleanup work. You should always trust your senses. Okay, here we go. Progress. Taylor's constructive service. Welcome to the roadside motel. Would you like to repair it? Yeah. Step on, clear out any debris and garbage inside the structure. We did that. Yeah. Good job, this is not a step. Just thought I'd let you know you did a good job. Step 2, gather construction materials needed to repair the structure. In this case, pine wood, planks, iron nails, and stone. I reckon we probably already have that. Yeah. Should get your butt to work? Wait, I've got to do this? Oh, okay. Yay! Ooh, it's a lot bigger, isn't it? Okay. So, we've got a workbench. So, first things first, let's craft a front desk, I think, so that we can manage everything from here. Okay. Yeah, let's place that down. Wait, into inventory, front desk. Let's put it here, like that, and then we can have some rooms up here, some rooms here, maybe even one like here, like in a sort of like a backwards C kind of thing, maybe. Okay, build room. Ooh, comfort, hygiene, and special distillery, as in a bar. Yes, we get to have a bar. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hygiene, a bathroom. Okay, so what's beneath that? Door, sink, toilet, shower. We don't really have any of that stuff though. Yeah, unfortunately, but we could. Okay, so I don't think we can do too much with this at the moment because we don't have like a lot of that stuff. Bedrooms, 3 active gas. Can we not? Oh, can we not do it from anywhere? Oh, we have to. Oh, damn it. You have a quest for us. Give me quest. I thought we could manage like the bookings and stuff from any hotel for like all the hotels. Hi. In the middle of a desert in a rundown metal shack lived Gus, the most handsome possum in A24. Seemed like digging through junk was the main activity around here, and he was no rookie. Although, by the looks of it, Gus's primary concern remained his charm and driving wheel. Oh, hello. I'm Hank. Okay, who are you? Gus. Nice to meet you, Gus. Yes, it is. What do you do, Gus? Not much. You don't seem to talk a lot either, Gus. Don't need to. Oh, me back's hurting from carrying this conversation. That's fair. Well, just wanted to introduce myself. Not exactly putting your best foot forward there. But I've only got the 2. Better start diversifying then. I think you're being a little rude. You're right. You're actually perfect. Thank you. What's with all the people? Actually, I might have a hand in that. Good. They got the best food and baubles. Bubbles? Like Christmas bubbles? And they scare easily. A jerk stream. You don't seem like a jerk to me. Hey, watch your mouth, buddy. I don't take kindly to those types of words. I love possums. They're really cute. Like, they're just adorable. Anyway, they used to roam all over the place, reminding me of chickens. Stinky floating around, afraid of their own shadow, only stopping for the occasional turd. Living the dream, really. Well, you might start seeing more of them again. Doesn't bother me none, as long as they don't stink up the place. And maybe don't burn the joint down again. What they left last time was a scorched sandwich and half a toilet. I almost got my little driving wheel too. I love my little wheel. Best part is, sandwich turned out to be a stinking leather book. Ask me how I know. How do you know? Now, Ty. Right now. It's like, it is live. Well, it's like, yeah. You're not really playing with a full deck, are you? I don't really like gambling. Lad, you've got a nice thick skin on you. That or you're thick as gravy. Either way, I respect it. It depends, like, what gravy, though. Because, like, in the south, the gravy just ain't thick enough. It's really runny. Anyway. That was my last bit of, Thank you, Ty. Thank you. Let me pour out another drink. All of that supporting me, of course. My biggest hype man. Oh, there was really not that much in that can. I thought there was a lot more in this can, but there really wasn't. So now I've just got like a really strong drink. I've also spilt a bit on my desk, so that's great. Shit, yeah, I'll have that as an incentive. I'd eat a bad jelly bean. I disabled it for a little bit, you know, the thing that it's like, oh, like, you know, an action and I'll eat a bean because, like, they kind of, like, it started making me feel quite sick. But yeah, I do still have my beans. Yeah. Beans. But they're really foul. Thanks, I like your skin too, I think. Hey, what did I say about saying stuff like that? We don't do that around here. So what's a cheeky boy like you creeping around people for? I'm not creeping, I'm helping. Right, so making some extra beans on the side. Yes, beans. These horrible spicy beans. Getting a kick out of scaring their little mustaches off. I think they're pretty neat and I like the building part. And my buddy Will isn't too upset about the money. Bah, what are you going to use it for? Buying food? Haha. How come you live out here in the middle of nowhere? I prefer it that way, just me, my diddly little self and I. I get it, you seem pretty cool to hang out with. Alright, enough. One more word like that and I'm done with you. Oh. Give Gus the Possum a compliment. Oh, hell yeah. Are you done with your nonsense? Actually, underneath that grubby exterior, I think you're secretly really nice. What is your problem exactly? I told you not to say things like that. I'm actually the biggest jerk you've ever met. And you're probably the biggest one I've ever met. How's the construction site going? It's ready. It's standing. You're on your way to becoming the biggest hospitality developer on this side of the canyon. You're currently in position. 1! Yay! Out of 1. Oh. I mean, that's still first, right? That's still first. 1 out of 1 is still first, so. Yeah, that's not bad. It is certainly something. As a leisure expert, I'm sure that your senses are now precisely tuned to the next step in this possibility. Yeah, not probably a profitable operation. Hang on. So I've opened this bed and breakfast, right? I've now expanded to a sort of motel. I'm getting money from this. I'm getting guests. Getting money. What do they get out of this? Like... So far they've not gotten anything. Like, what are they getting out of this? Trick the humans to come over, trick the humans to come over. I mean, offer a valued customer a room for lodging, book a guest to the motel, then return to receive completely unauthorized instructions on how to build bathrooms. Okay, let's build a shitty little room then. I mean, a 5-star room. Of course. I'm just stealing the land. I'm not buying the land from anyone. It's just abandoned. This is going to be a really shitty motel. Ooh, we have cute little blinds though. So it can't all be that bad. Yeah, so I was thinking we could have like a row here, and then another row like down here. And yeah. Comfort, hygiene. I mean, we don't have any hygiene, but I mean, you're just gonna have to deal with it, I'm afraid. You want to go to the toilet? Use a tree. Is it your dog? Well, I would assume. Your neighbour's just gonna eat it. Why be in debt from a bank when you could just borrow from your future? I've got a guess on the light. Sounding the infant surprise of a lifetime. Take that as you will. Sure, because of our premium desert location, we're fully able to exploit a common resource to their benefit and our profit. I'm not sure he's exploiting whom. That's right, water. Is mutual exploitation a thing? Due to our never-ending request for patron excellence and unfortunate health and safety regulations, this location can support sanitary facilities, which are now a key expectation for any visitor of this location. Can you guess what the next step is? Sure, use a lot of words to say very few things. Correct, you must now build bathrooms for your guests. Okay. Hygiene, bathrooms, have an area of effect around the players. Hygiene score to a nearby bedroom. You can see the area of effect of a bathroom by going into build mode and selecting the room. High level bathrooms have a large area effect for their hygiene score. Increase the level of bathroom by placing high level bathroom objects. Different guests with different hygiene requirements, try to match them with. Okay. Okay. We want a toilet, a shower, and a sink. Okay. What is gonna be? So 3x3. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna want a toilet, a sink. And a really shit shower. That's not quite enough room for, but we're gonna squeeze it in anyway. Oh shit. Okay, what's the area effect? Okay, that's quite big actually. They're probably not getting the most out of that then. Can we like move this bathroom? Like... like, is there a way of just like uprooting an entire room? mean, I guess we can leave it there for now. But we probably will want to move it at some point because it's like, it's taking up. Like if we put it in the middle, then it'll probably be a lot more like useful, right? Okay, I need to so we can have a room there. Row of rooms there. Maybe we could do like a zigzag. Ooh, that could work. For bedroom. Like we could have a row of rooms here. I wish there was like a way to go into like a planning mode or something. 3x3 there. And then corridor. Another layer that's like a double layer there with like a bathroom at the end. Like that would work, I think. So 1, 2, 3. 2 by corridor and then that would be the toilet, I think. I really want that to be a bedroom though. Can I change that now? Wait. One, 2, 3. 1, 2 for corridor. 1, 2, 3. Like that would be the bathroom. That can be the bathroom for now. Okay. Weird all there. Imagine like going to a motel and you're like sharing a singular bathroom with everyone. Like, ugh. Okay. And then can we just delete that? Yes. Nice. Okay, so that looks a little bit shitty at the moment, but rest assured, when it's done, it should make more sense. So the coverage isn't great. But we can move that bedroom to there. So comfort, bedroom. 3x3. I can't move that at the moment. I mean, I guess there is a guy asleep in it, so. Okay, crafting. I'm gonna make 2 beds. I'm gonna make a couple beds actually, because well, we need beds. Like. Pop that in there. Okay. That's fine. And then build a room. Bedroom. And then we're just gonna build like more little rooms along here. It's hard to tell like where the doors are, but it's fine. And I guess that can just be a bit of a bigger one. Okay. That can be like a slightly nicer room, I guess. Not really bad. Okay. We've got some windows in there, even though the windows like don't like do anything really. They're just kind of like little freebies, I think. Okay. I'm gonna put a jukebox like over here at the reception. Can we move the door? I wouldn't mind like trying to move this door. Probably not. Probably not, right? And we'll have like more rooms here. We could probably fit 2 rooms here. Or 1 big room. And then like another layer of rooms here. And then that can be like L-shaped. And then this would be the reception. I think that would be fine. Okay. I think this will do for now. We're going to make the rooms a little bit nicer. And then I think that will do for now. It's not great, but it will be. That's the important thing. Do we have guest requests? Here we go. So, 2 days. 8 hygiene. Oh, that's perfect. We have not quite enough decoration, but hygiene is fine. You want 14? How do you get 14 hygiene? I don't have a clue. There we go. I don't know how we get 14 hygiene. Probably better, like, better equipment, right? By the way, that'll do for now. It's like mooching off your own future. Okay. Alright, there's bathrooms now. Amazing. Now that your guest needs for immediate relief are met, we should turn our attention to the most important motivation behind renting a room in this motel. Being comfortable, taking some time off, repression. That was my third guess. Recognizing the insight into customer motivation towards your product is a key detail of modern marketing. You're doing the thing again. Why would anyone stay in this scumhole? Because they're cheap? Hey, I've put a lot of work into this place. That's right, running away from what you can't escape. Oof. Shady pawn shop debt collectors. Yourself? That's a little dark, which is a perfect opportunity for one of our most popular facilities. A bar. That's worse, but not just any bar, a tasteful, sophisticated establishment, a distillery. Yes, we can make a bar now. How refined. Okay, yes. Special rooms provide extra attraction for your resort. They offer special amenities and entertainment to your guests. Some guests have demands for specific special rooms, but all guests appreciate them in general. Special rooms can be a big boost to your resort prestige score. The distillery is a type of special room that can only be built in certain areas. It's great for those who are looking to unwind alongside some hearty spirits. It requires the bar seating and a dispenser to be functional. Some guests specifically look for a distillery. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna have the best bar ever. Crafting. Okay, bar. Bar stool. Beer tap. Okay, how big does a bar have to be? A distillery. 4x5. Okay. So that's 4x5. We're gonna have another little room there, and then like 2 rooms in there. Okay, I think this will work. It's quite cramped. It is quite cramped, but it's fine. Maybe we'll even put 2 doors in, you know? Make it accessible. I wish there was a way to change like what the doors look like, because all the doors just look like bedroom doors. So a beer tap. Can we like put that up here? Like on the counter? No, we can put it. Oh shit, we can't even afford it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, no beer for us. Apparently. But we should, if we go back to the motel, not the motel, the little shed, we should hopefully get some money from there. Okay. Use tomorrow, leave tomorrow. Okay, so, oh, we have, okay. 2 days. Higher than average comfort score. How's that higher than average? Oh. It's only one off, it's fine. Okay, hopefully we should get some money tomorrow, and then we should be good to go. Maybe we should make the bedrooms a little nicer though. They do look a little bit shoddy. I think... +4. +4. Because I think comfort. Welcome back. Did you sort the dog out? Okay. Put this in here because this doesn't actually have one yet. Okay. Is that now like happier? +7, +4. Okay. This is, what's this? +7, +4, +7, +4. Okay. Oh. Maybe she saw like a shadow or something like in the window or something. Like that's what sets my mum's dog off. Like my mum's got a Frenchie. And they have a tree like outside the window that can cause like a shadow, and that always sets him off. If we added this like in here, does that make this better? These individual rooms better? It doesn't, does it? I think it increases the prestige, but like... I mean, it's like 2 rooms, like two beds. No. I just want more money. Okay, let's see what you've got. Can we afford anything from this? A lamp. A lamp is pretty cute. It costs 10 as well. Lamps for everyone. Not add item to inventory, why not? Oh. Oh, is it a max stack of 5, I guess? Lamps for all. Ooh, can we put something on the shelf? I'm gonna buy a shelf to see. Because that would be good if we could like put things on the shelf. Like that would just be really, really cool. We could probably get another room in here. Yeah, we can definitely get another, maybe even another 2 rooms. It'll be really cramped, but like more money, right? And they don't care. Like, if you don't want cramped, then don't pay for a shitty shack in the forest. I don't want to build inventory. Steady shelf. So if we put that up, like there. Okay, so there's a shelf. Can we put a lamp on there? We can. Oh my god, yes, perfect. In that case, I'm going to get loads of shelves because that just is really useful. Like, and we can put 2 things on those shelves as well. So we could put like a plant and a lamp on there. It's starting to look quite cozy actually. I know they're really cramped, but they're cozy. Ah! A raccoon taking me with him. Let's get more shelves. And maybe some little potted plants as well. I like these little ones, they're really cute. Okay. And they should really improve, like, stuff. We can get a better bed, or we could get a simple wardrobe. I mean, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's expensive, but it's an investment. Okay. Okay. what do they actually take? So shopping and simple wardrobe. Okay, not bad, not bad. And that is also not bad. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not the bad. That's the bad. Private plant, cotton sheet. Oh, we have loads of cotton sheets, so that's actually fine. Oh, it's 2, okay. This one. Why does the pallet bed look nicer than the shabby wooden bed? Comfort 5, decoration 4. So that's comfort 5, but decoration 2. So that's pretty useful. Okay. So I will decorate this, but first I'm just nipping to the loo. I'll be back in a sec. Please don't go anywhere. I won't be long. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Decorations. So we can put up these little shelves. Okay. Put up some, like, of these lamps. I really like that you can put shelves up and then, like, put things on shelves. Like, it's just little potted plants. Imagine, like, that guy is in his room right now. He's just seeing things, like, appear in front of him. Like... Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade their beds, I don't think, because they've already got, like... I don't think they need it. Because it's the shit one. Oh, yeah. At least tomorrow. Okay. So, result decoration 27 at the moment, which is pretty good. Okay, guest requests. You want 8 decoration? Well, luckily, we don't have any available bedrooms, I'm sorry. I thought you said 1 left tomorrow. Leaves tomorrow, yeah. Fudge. IVB, hello. It's been a while. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Can we, like, fix this? Like, what would this be? Oh, we just get an extra request today. Okay. It's kind of expensive, though. I can't really afford that. The locust tools, I think we have to buy that, right? Well, time's on work. Oh. Well, hopefully, like you've been doing okay though. Like, even if work has been a little bit stinky. Okay. Yeah, so we need like what 400 for the bar. This bus looks like it was run down. It's quite nice now. White beds. Which white beds when we're looking? Anything's cleaned up. Yeah, no, I'm like that all the time. Like, just lose all motivation when you get home. Well, I mean, I work from home, but like, I'm like, I'll look forward to finishing work. I'm like, you mean here? It's just like a little bit of interactive text. But yeah, no, I'll finish work. Or like, I'll be looking forward to finishing work all day. And then when I do finish work, I'm just like, can't be asked doing anything. Okay. So yeah, I need to make the distillery over here, but can't afford it. Do people have these rooms? I think they're coming tomorrow, right? Yeah, they're arriving tomorrow, okay. It's alright, just use the quick start and then you'll be good to go. There we go. Would you get a chimchar? I've seen so many people getting chimchar like on the first go. Like, what did I get? I think I got chikorita. Okay, I might actually just sleep. Oh, you got a snivy. Nice. Okay. Leaves in 2 days, leaves tomorrow, leaves tomorrow, leaves tomorrow. Okay. So, guest requests, can we, like, accept them? Yeah, okay. So, you want a hygiene of 14. We didn't do that here, sorry. We also apparently don't do comfort levels. Also sorry. We can accept you though. We need to build another toilet. You'll get the next one. You'll get the next one. Okay. Oh, they're angry. They're angry because they're all sharing one toilet. Oh no. Wait, why are they in the toilet together? Oh, there's shenanigans going on in this motel. Pure shenanigans. Hygiene, bathroom. Okay, so maybe we'll do a little bathroom. 1, 2, 3 here. Wait. Okay, I have an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be the bathroom. Okay. Peter Bear? No, it's not Peter Bear, it's Wholesome Hank Bear. It's wholesome Hank Bear. He's not a pedo. I promise. Crappy toilet. Shower. Rusted sink. Okay. Up that there. Yeah, there we go. That fits quite nicely. And where's the sink gone? Oh, how's the sink gone? I did make a sink run. Oh, is it not your dog? Are you just dog sitting for someone? I don't know if I could ever get a dog. Like, I don't mind dogs, don't get me wrong. I certainly have no hatred towards them. I quite like dogs. 3 bull mastiffs, oh god, I bet that's harmful. But no hatred towards dogs, I quite like them. But yeah, I wouldn't have the... Like, cats are quite solid, they can be quite solitary. You know, they'll do their own thing. The dogs are very, like, they're not independent, so... Yeah. Don't think I could have a dog. Okay, is this now like... It still doesn't quite reach. What if I made the bedroom a bit bigger? What if I made this bedroom a little bit bigger? How do I make a room bigger? Can I make a room bigger? Because I'd like to make this one more so that it hits the toilet. Wait, some floors have like 2 of the floors. Ooh. Oh god, it looks really crappy when I bring the walls up. Oh. Oh, here we go. Edit. Is that actually will kick them out? Oh, never mind. I won't kick you out. But, okay, yeah. So it's going to be a 4-room. There'll be a 3-room here. This will be the bar area here with a bathroom coming off of it. I think that's what we're going to go with. So that will be like that. 4x5. We'll put the door in like here. Okay. And I think we should be able to afford this. Yeah, okay, here we go. So we're gonna want a bar. It's gonna be a very cramped, like, place this, but a bar stool. And a beer tap. Over here, I guess. Is this just like a help yourself to beer? I don't know. Oh god. Look how cruddy that looks. Like, it looks really, really shoddy. Somehow got Prestige 3 though. Because I want to add more rooms. Like, I want to have more rooms means more money. You got to think about the money, okay? All about the money. So this is going to be a bedroom up here. I think you can see my cursor, right? Can you see my cursor? Yeah. So this is going to be a room here in this gap. There's going to be room for 2 rooms here. And then this is going to kind of be the reception, but we can probably expand a little bit maybe. Like, maybe even do like more rooms, I'm not sure. But yeah. Yeah, I gotta get my paycheck. I gotta get my paycheck. Yeah. Gotta get paid. It's all about the money, okay? It's all about the money. Stonks, exactly. All about the stonks. Actually, I am gonna like make more bar stools though, so that people can drink the misery away. Inventory. There we go. That way more people can drink at once. Sorted. Look at them flocking to the bar. Sorted. Everyone's happy. Participants in the Porn Voyage and Porn Cruise programs agree to waive any claims for participants' personal injury or wrongful death. The most sophisticated distillery is ready. Excellent. You are one step closer to solidifying this establishment. As the premier watering hole in this entire desert, couldn't have asked for anything better. As we near the consolidation of yet another premium property, we obviously need to make sure our rigorous standards are met, obviously. New items! To that degree, you need to satisfy a series of criteria. Okay. Complete the stay for... Okay. Hey, look how happy they are! She's even having a little shower there. Oh god, that shower does not look clean, does it? At all. Right, is someone still staying here? Oh fuck it, they can be kicked out, it's fine. It's fine. Can trust the shark? No, neither do I, but we don't really have a choice. So we gotta trust the shark. IVB, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. The 200 biddies. Heck yeah. It just keeps going. I'm at the Taco Gate. Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. Combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. We gotta go through this 3 times now. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Okay, last time. Oh my god. That is so many bits. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. There's 4 in a row, yeah. There needs to be like a cooldown on them or something. I don't fucking know. No, I really appreciate it though. It means a lot. Okay. We good? We good? Oh geez, thank you so much. Okay. So let's put some shelves up in here. Lamp. A little plant pot. Adorable. Ayaya. Right, it's a shame you can't put like a shelf up like above your bed or something. Like play Genshin Impact is fun. HTTPS // streams.net / Genshin UK Emperor Shadow 2019. Oh, these rooms are actually quite cute. Oh, hell yeah. Gotta, you know. Gotta do the thing. Look at the cute little shelves that I've put up. Adorable. I've got no money left now after all this, but I should get a fat paycheck from it, so... I'm not sure about this though. I need to change the reception, I think. Reception like there, I guess. I don't know. Pad kid, pod kid, pod card, pad kid, pod kid, pod card, pad kid, pod kid, pod card. Bedrooms 5. Okay, here we go. So, guest requests. I don't think. No, we don't have anything that bad. I did a good hacking stretch. I mean, decoration is a little bit low probably for you, but I don't have a hygiene of 14 though. So, sorry, you're just gonna have to be like, not here. Thank you for the posture check. Okay, I'm gonna go over to my other motel. Not the motel, the shed. Garage. I love how they run away from me, like. What? How do you say it? Do you say garage? Are you where are you from? Oh, no worries, Ivy B, no worries. Thank you for the biddies again. Thank you for like coming hang out. Like, it's really nice to see you. I hope work goes speedy. We got 9 valuables from that, okay? You're from the US, so you say garage, right? Is the job complete? Yes. Congratulations, you have once again proven yourself barely above minimum expectations. Hi, IPP. Guess we'll now have higher expectations for this location. I got pants! I've been like wandering around now, wiener out for the past 3 hours. I'm gonna offer a higher payout in return. Okay, I mean, I do like money. Further improvements available at this location. You must now successfully complete the following tasks. Raise the prestige above 3. I mean, yeah, we've already done that, right? Have we? Prestige to level 3. I thought we had. Maybe. Have we not? Details. Oh no, it's only 2. It's cozy though. I think I might add like more bedrooms to it though. Like. So, bedroom. Wait, do we even have any money? No, we don't have any money. Never mind. We're not building any rooms anytime soon. No real bedrooms. Okay, that's fine. We should get loads, start getting loads of money soon though. So. Oh, as of next week, my collab streams with Yabby Tabby are gonna resume. So, yeah, I think some of you are gonna be pretty excited about that. We've decided like we're just gonna be having like survival Wednesdays, so we've been playing Grounded. But we're also hashtag Weevils. No. Hashtag not Weevils. Okay, request. I mean, even if they don't particularly like it, are they still gonna like? I mean, you know what? They can deal with it. They can deal with it. Oh, Oh no. Okay, so I think now we can nap. Oh, we can only sleep at night. So let's gather some resources in the meantime. Because we've been building a lot. The map kind of shows us like where there's resources. Oh, there's a chest over here. What did we get? Oh, it's a little possum clock. I love the possum clocks. They're so cute. But yeah, like we've also decided we want to play the forest. And I think there were also talks of playing like Green Hell. So yeah. But the forest and Green Hell are kind of like spooky though, so you're probably gonna hear a lot of squeals from me. Yeah, they are spoopy. Which one have you heard of? The forest or Green Hell? Like they're both fairly similar, to be fair. They both have like a similar kind of concept where you're kind of like lost in the wilderness. I think Green Hell's like harder, like a lot harder. The forest is like a more well-known one, I think. What are these options? Oh. But both are really good. So I think you guys are gonna like both of them. Nothing but pavement. Is this a motorway? Rubber plate, plastic board. It's like just mooching about, stealing everything. Oh, we can sleep now. We'll just like pass out. I'm sorry, but his chin looks like a pair of something. Like, it's not me being crude, is it? Like, oh, are these new people like coming to my resort? Hello, yes, speed up because there's a bear after you. It's really windy today. Okay, Lismer. Okay. You're an easy one, I think. You can go there. Turkey thing. Oh, I was thinking of something a bit cruder. Expects a distillery. Well, we have a distillery, so I wish it said how much like they're gonna cost. Like, well, you don't have very high expectations, so you can have this shit room. Okay, recent reviews. Let's have a look. Was it? Oh, I have all. Oh, a 1-star. The host kicked me out. No reason supplied. No money back. Don't go there. You've been warned. He didn't even pay. What does he mean? No money back. He didn't pay. Oh, it's like blowing a gale. We have money though now, right? I think. Yes, we have loads of money. Okay, let's finish building this up then. Okay, so I want... Oh, my toilet! Comfort bedroom. Oh, that's only going to be 2. Oh shit, we're going to have to just make it a big bedroom then, aren't we? I don't really like giving my guests so much. I'm not a fan of that. Do they want my possum clock? They can have the possum clock. That's all they're getting. Okay, and then I think I'm pretty much happy with like this. Oh my god, that wardrobe's fucking huge. None of the rooms are big enough to like have it. I just kind of have to have them in like in the middle of the room. Jesus fuck. How do we know which way that goes? I don't know. Oh my god, they're huge. What the heck? Absolutely massive. Okay, it brings the comfort level up though, I guess. Fuel quest item. I never put my pants on. Oh wait, does it? Oh, I think it gives me like more inventory space. That's pretty nifty. Oh, I look so cool with my little hat and my pants. And it even has a hole for my tail. Perfect. Gabby! Speak of the devil, we've just been talking about you. Grand Pacer test. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. So Yabby here, Yabby, the little scoundrel, is a lovely lady that I do like my newly founded survival streams with. Oh yes, and she was also playing Bear and Breakfast. How far did you get into it? Like, hashtag weevils fuck off. No weevils are allowed here. No weevils are allowed here. But how was your stream? I hope it was amazing. I caught like a bit of it at the start, didn't I? But then I had to start my own stream. So just unlock special rooms and bought our first crappy bathroom. Oh, same! Look at my crap. I have 2 crappy bathrooms and a bar. So maybe I'm a tiny little bit further ahead than you because I've got a little bar here. Oh, there's people leaving shit everywhere. Yeah, the crappy bathrooms for the win. Yeah, and there's people queuing outside. You've got to go through the bar to get to that bathroom. But yeah, Taeda is unfortunately on the Weevil side of things. So yeah, bathroom. Okay. We cannot. I think we need to demod him. I also have my famous mug that says tea on, that has never had tea in its life. Instead, it is my alcohol container. Okay. This is my little cabin here, like my shed. It's pretty shit. Lemonade. It's not lemonade and vodka. It's rum actually. It's rum. Okay, comfort bedroom. Yeah, I want to make another bedroom in here. Oh, we can probably make 2 actually, I reckon. I know, Are we poor? Why can't we make it? Oh, the window's in the way? There we go. It's actually really nice, like... Yeah, my shed is like, I'm just building more rooms now, because I can afford it now. I'm rich now. Apparently. But no, rum and lemonade works quite well. It does depend on the rum you use though. Like I'm using, it's just spice rum. So it goes well. I wouldn't want to try it with dark rum. So. Okay. What are we giving them? We're giving them the shitbirds because they're camping in the middle of the woods. They don't need anything good. That has been established. This quality is not up to standard. But you don't come here for the good quality. So, and we can't afford another bed yet, so this will do, this will do. Oh god, it looks like a fucking prison, doesn't it? Especially when you put the walls up. Have you noticed when you put the walls up, it looks really prison-like? Right, there we go. No one can see anything, it's fine. Yeah, it looks really fucking prison-like, doesn't it? Like, I do like that the windows are actually like see-through, so when you walk past the window, you can actually sort of see it, and I think that's quite cool. But yeah, a little bit prison-like, but you know, it's whatever, it's whatever. You have low standards, you can... Hey, Slim! It's good to see you. Cheers. Oh, that is so good. It's so good. I love it. I'm gonna have to get that more often. It goes down so easily. Like, it's good. Cheers. Who's got low standards? You do. You get that. Oh, okay. We have a lot of rooms here. Okay. You can have that one. Okay. You have a high comfort. You can have that one. Okay. There we go. Everyone gets assigned bedrooms. We good. We good. Have I got any more reviews? Oh, look at that. Perfect. Perfect 5-star review. It is. I'm a ruler. I'm a ruler. Is that how you say it? Yeah, I'm a ruler. It's raspberry chocolate and African boba flavor. Is that how you say it? Boba? Oh no. But it's so fucking good. Like, got it from Amazon. Like, it's so good. Okay, what do I need? I need more resources, like I'm running out of resources. What are these? Stone brick, porcelain chunk. I've got quite a lot of that though, don't I? Looks like there's loads over here around the junkyard. I think it all respawns around the junkyard. But look, no worries, no worries. Charge away. Yeah, so this like regenerates. Which is good because you get like so many resources from here, right? Like so many. Like look at all the shit we're getting. So much shit. How are you enjoying the game, Yabby? Okay. Let's go. You love it? Yeah, it's really cozy. Like when you first get into the game and it does that like little kind of cutscene where it's like the nightmare. I was like, wait a minute, what have I gotten myself into? But it's been cozy since then, so I'm hoping it was a one-off. It's not what I expected though, like there's a lot of story behind it. I was expecting it just to kind of like punt you off. Hank is the sweetest bear. Justice for Hank. Respect his care. I've been trying to like, I put a bit of like oomph behind my voices, but I wouldn't say I put on proper voices. That's more of a you thing. I cannot, I do not have the confidence to go for it. I'll put a bit of oomph behind it, but that's the most you get in from me. Oh, we can build this. Oh, we just get a request today. I mean, sure. Like, requests aren't really an issue at the moment, but that does make it look nice and shiny, doesn't it? We like nice and shiny. Well, there is a lot more than like I was expecting. It's nice though. Oh, why are people angry? Oh, people are like hogging the toilet? Well, they can deal with it. Yeah, I've been slowly trying to like get a bit more. Like, I've been putting more oomph into it and kind of doing like different pitches, I guess, but not like full on going for it. So, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, what can we craft here? Can we make some like nicer beds maybe? Oh, we don't have any plywood. Damn it. Okay, let's go off to the forest and get some wood. How many toilets did you build compared to rooms? Why are there so many people needing the bathroom at once? Like there's 5 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, right? 6 bedrooms, sorry, and 2 bathrooms. That's like a 1-to-3 ratio. Like, that's perfectly adequate. Like when you go to a club or something, there's like maybe 200 people to 4 bathrooms. So it's not really an issue, is it? It's not really an issue. I think it's a them problem, to be honest. Like, if you need to go that often, then you should probably see a doctor. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not wrong, am I? Right. Let me give me some of this wood. Are you gonna keep on playing it, like, on stream or, like, off stream or...? I'm not raging, I'm just trying to be logical. Like, if you need to go to the toilet that often, then you've got a problem. Exactly. Like, just find a nice bush. You're in the desert in the middle of nowhere. No one's gonna care if you're like, if you've got your wang out, you know, having a bit of a wee in the corner. You continue on stream. Nice. There's a bridge here, right? That's the biggest crack I've ever seen. Here we go, get loads of this wood, and it should last us a while, I think. Can we get through here? Oh, no, I thought maybe it was like over the top. Okay. And there's like loads up here as well, so let's grab that. And then we should be set for a little while, I think. Loads of wood. Yeah, but I'm really looking forward to next Wednesday. Can we get that? Or do we have to go up and like around? There we go. I've missed our little streams. I say little streams, they always ended up being like way longer. It should be fun. Okay. Okay, we're getting loads of resources here. I'm hoping that means we won't have to do like a run for a little bit. We killed off those wolf spider, didn't we? Last time we played. Like, and we also checked out the boss's light nest. So yeah, completely legitly. I think once we actually have like proper gear, like once we've got better gear, then we're going to be smashing it. Right, that's loads of resources. If that doesn't keep me going for a bit, then I don't know what will. Okay, let's do a great shed. Like, wolf spider who? I'm really excited to see, like, how they do it. And also, like, I'm excited for us to go through the story together. Like, okay, let's make it prestige 3. Oh. Okay, so let's upgrade the beds. Shabby wooden bed. Oh, look at all that. Look how many we've got. We're getting, like, sorted. So there's 6 rooms here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, there's only 5. But I mean, it doesn't hurt having more beds, so that's fine. Little room. I want to make another bedroom here. Look how cramped they are, man. It's fine. Move that more there. Sorted. Shabby wooden bed. Here we go. It should bring the prestige up, right? I think so. It's fucking cramped as shit. Everyone in bed. Yeah, so we'll replace all the beds, and I think this will increase the prestige, if I'm not mistaken. Everyone in bed. That was that way, wasn't it? Okay. One more over. No. Sorted! Look how great that is! No, it's fine. These all make sense. It's very snug, but it's cozy, right? Like, it's cozy. It works. Right? Look, they're happy. They're all happy. They're getting nice and cozy. It's sorted. Okay, so we get more guests. So they're all leaving tomorrow. We've got someone arriving tomorrow. Reviews, how reviews doing? It's still 5-star. They're fucking buzzing. They're absolutely buzzing. Okay, guest requests. Oh, we don't have any at the moment. I think we need to nap through the night and then we'll get some. Like, for a shed, it's actually pretty good, to be honest. Like, honestly, if I wanted to go camping, not camping, but more like glamping for the weekend with a good few friends, I reckon I'd probably come here, right? Because it's not terrible. It looks comfortable, you know? Like, it's cozy, it's snug. I think it could work. Like, what are we on? Prestige level 3, yes, we got there. Those beds really did crank it up. Okay. Did we... Might be tempted to recommend it. Okay, so we've gotten a few... They gave a few 4.5, but that's because they wanted more than I could offer. So, that's fine. So you want a lot of comfort. Well, luckily for you, we have rooms with plenty of comfort. You also want lots of comfort. Again, why is bedroom 5 only got a comfort level of 4? That's not on. Which one's bedroom 4? It's probably this shitty one here. Is bedroom 4? No. They are a bit empty. Yeah, it's only got 4. Why is that? Oh, they both only have 4. Okay. Look, do you see all the trees around? And the bushes? Exactly, so sure. They're toilets, okay? Said with love. Let's get some of those in. Pop that in there. Okay. Oh, that can be a bit further down, can't it? Yeah. Oh, sorted. Probably need a bit more decoration, but look, who needs a toilet? They have plant pots, right? That kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah? Yeah? Not only does it water the plants, but they also get to relieve themselves. Fine. Sorted. I do want to buy more shelves though. The shelves are just like really good. I'm actually going to buy 10 lots of shelves. And I'm going to buy 5 small potted pie plants. Little bit of a tongue twister there. I wonder if we can put the butt cabinet. Probably not. And some lamps, more lamps. Here we go. Oh, this is complete. Get some money out of this. Thank you. Is this a job complete? Yes. Yes, it is indeed. Okay. Are you going to give me another quest? Yep. Other improvements available at this location. My favourite character of the game. I like Will. He's so small and cute, but also really grumpy. Further improvements available at this location. You must successfully complete the following task. Get +3 5-star reviews. A special trinket that puts some pep in your step. Would you like to accept this job? Yep. Okay. Excuse me, you've left some shit on the floor. Wait, I can't even get around to it. What? I don't even know one's floof. Right, let's move this kind of out the way, like there. Move the little welcome mat so it's like, oh, you know what? Why don't they have a welcome mat? Oh, it's adorable. There we go. It's cute. That's all they need. Little welcome mat. Sorted. Put some shelves up. What? Wait, we can put this shelf up above the bed. Why can't we put something? Oh, wait, can we? Have we been able to all along? Am I just stupid? Probably. And then we'll put little lamps above them. Apparently I don't pay for electricity, so you can have that. You can also have that. Okay, there we go. Sorted. Look, cozy, cute. We're happy. We're sorted. I feel like the shed is pretty much done now, honestly. Like everything's pretty comfy, right? Like everything's pretty cozy. We definitely can't get any more rooms in there unless we start making things really like logical. I wonder if we could like put rooms where like you have to go through everyone else's room to get to your room. Like, look how cute it is. Like, I think that's pretty good. Until we like raise the walls and then all of a sudden it looks like a prison. Okay. We now need to get the motel looking a little bit better. I want to try it. You got the requirements. I might, for the next like thing I unlock, maybe I'll try it. Your extraordinary enterprise empire is expanding thanks to the hard work of your pawn voyage representative. How can I ever repay you? Remember to start working on your next premium property. Locate your nearest shark-like agent and press the green button. Okay, so here we go. Maybe we'll be able to unlock a new property. And I want to see if we can do like a massive corridor of rooms. Like, imagine. Come visit an old lady when you can. Oh, absolutely, Barbara. I feel like Barbara is like really sweet. Like, you can now further improve the establishment. Successfully doing so will increase guest expectations, also increasing payout and bragging rights. In order to improve the premise, you must now successfully complete the following task. Build 5 level 2 bedrooms in A24. Reward a cool trinket that can help tell time. Sure. 5 level 2 bedrooms. Okay, so I guess we just make them like a bit nicer and then that should be fine. You're making your way all over the place, aren't you? My, I barely got here and you're right on my track. That's right, lady. You better watch your back or I might build you a bedroom. Snarky bear noises. What does a snarky bear sound like? You seem to have made it to the little concrete island, arguably an oasis worse than the desert it's saving you from. This place used to host all sorts of people, but mostly those without a lot of time on their hands. Is that a snarky bear noise? One of them a sailor, a captain I should say. A father to 3 strong boys. He had a lot of unexpected stops to make. Some say his work was hectic, hostage to the wishes of the sea. He would make the stop so often that he'd have a regular room all to himself. One could wonder perhaps why his room would also come with regular guests all to himself. Maybe he didn't like sleeping alone. Questioning bear noises. Well? I don't know what bear even sound like. They just roar. I suppose when the frost of the sea follows you, even ashore, you curl up to any ember you can find. Excuse me! No, you are not curling up with me. Thank you very much. You get the books and all maritime travel, even showed him for once. It was pride and joy. The schedule like clockwork, the coordinates, the ships, their names. It was so fascinating that I couldn't help myself and stashed it under a wardrobe. And he never saw it again, neither did I. I came back here with a blind hope that the chaos spared this little book. But there was nothing but rubble and dust, not even a standing wardrobe to look under. I'm just gonna roar randomly. If you happen to come across an old leathered book, do an old lady a favour, would you? I reckon I could, if I had more confidence, I could put better, like, do better voices, but I don't know, like, I just don't have the confidence to give it a proper go, that's the thing, like, I'll do a little, that wasn't even... Oh my, is that what I think it is? Excited bear noises. No, that was not. That was like an ooh. Oh. What's the prom drug? See, if I was drunk, I'd put on all the voices, but they'd be really bad. They'd be really shit, so... Rawr, ooh. You know, I never used to see animals like you just roaming around. We were lucky to bear some days. Now you all seem to be running the place. Not that I'm complaining, you're probably more qualified anyway. And you do seem like you're getting things back into shape. This road seems to be full of cars and buses. People chasing other people's problems. Or sometimes their own, but rarely. You try Barbara? I have it in my head what I want to do, but I lack the self-confidence. I can't. Like... Yuppie. Hydrate, yes, yes. Yes, sir. So good. So good. Oh, I've been thinking about doing a new redemption and having it like a sort of self-care, like a self-care redemption where I drink some actual water, like real proper H2O. I give myself a stretch, I do a posture check, like, and I give myself like a nice compliment, like a proper little like self-care thing. Redemption. I thought it could be cute. I don't know. Oh, there you go again, blabbering to a bear. It sounds like you've been here a long time. Love bear noises. Add it. Should I add it? How much do you think it will be though? Like, because it combines a few different things. So. Oh my god. Yavi, that sounds so awkward. Like, every time, like, I do mic tests occasionally when I'm trying to, like, improve the quality of my mic, and I have to do sound tests, obviously, because how else can you test, right? And I've got to scream and laugh, and I end up listening to myself, and it's like, that's where the sequel noises come from. Fucking. Yeah, so I was thinking, like, I'll have a sip of H2O, I'll stretch, posture check, and give myself, like, say something positive about myself. Like, yeah, it's so awkward, isn't it? Like, neighbours thinking you're dying. If only you could blubber back and keep an old lady company. I seem to have fallen out of practice with that, keeping company. Well, I'm not here to throw a pity party. There's hardly enough booze for that. 500? 500, yeah, 500. Make it a nice round one. Okay, let's do it, let's do it. Let's do it. Here was 20 points. You know what I want one day? You know I've got all my channel redemptions and stuff? Like, and you can add little images for them. I want little custom images for them, but I have so many. It'll be so expensive. Like, it's like, I know a lot of you guys care about my welfare. Some of you want me to get alcohol poisoning, but some of you actually care. No, Ty, please. What was I saying? Yeah, and you redeem hydrate, and I have, like, a shot. Okay. Hang on, let me just go to that. Okay. Alright. Custom reward. Self-care. I will hydrate. Actual. Water. Let's put that on that screen so I can search it. Oh, the F4. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, that was a bit of a, yeah. The F4 one is a good one though, and I have set it once per stream because it is very disruptive. And some of you guys hoard your points, like, get fucked. I had Chrome up, and I got, like, it did it, but I had Chrome up, and it said, change it, leave site, question mark, changes you may not be saved. The wolf's better. So, sorry. Do you want me to? I'll give you the points back if you want, though. Will hydrate, actual water. Stretch. Check posture. What else is that? Water, stretch, check posture. Anything else we could add to the, like, to the self-care one? How do you... Is this it? Yes. Wait, that's from 2 months ago. Jesus Christ. Last month? What? Oh no. Bear with me. I have 155. Like, reject. There we go. I've rejected it. Okay. Hang on, Ty. I'm pretty sure you can, like, refund yourself, you know. I'm pretty sure you should be able to see, as a mod, you should be able to see the rewards queue. Well, that's your own fault. You're not getting that. Okay. There. Okay, I've added it. I've added it as new redemption. Done. Dusted. Hope you're all happy. Okay, let's carry on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a long walk ahead of me. But let's be honest, everyone just wants to see me drink alcohol, right? Apparently not. I don't have any water. Okay, let me just finish this cutscene and just like text, and then I will go and get myself. Okay, in the meantime, I'll have a stretch. A stretch. Check. Ah! I figured something must have gone down south. Too many of folk out of nowhere. That damn shark has got people coming in boats. Let's keep an eye out on the damn lake. So the barrier to High Lake is open. If you make your way out there, look me up. I know the place inside out. Okay, so the compliment or the... What's it called when you like say something positive? Ooh, new routes. Okay. Something nice. You know what? I think I'm doing well as a streamer. I think I'm making some good content, and I think I should be proud of myself for that. Okay? And I will go get a glass of water. I'm actually gonna nip to the loo as well while I'm at it, so I'll be back in a sec. Please don't go anywhere. I won't be long. Okay, I'm back. It is really wholesome. Like I know a lot of my redemptions are kind of memey. Ah, that's the wrong. No, you don't get to see me up that close. No, bad. You don't get to see Giant Ember, not today. But yeah, here's my sip of water. I got myself another mug. I used to have 2 redemptions that were quite funny, and it was like, one was called Compliment Me, one was called Insult Me, and they were like, I think that maybe they were like 200 each or something, I don't quite remember. But the premise was like, yeah, like if someone redeemed it, I would, you know, depending on which one, I'd have to like insult them or compliment them. But like I'm so bad with insults, like I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings or anything, right? So like my insults were always really fucking bad. But the compliments were really wholesome. Like, I don't know, maybe we should bring that back. I'm not sure. Alright, so that's the main quest, these are little ones. Insult you and compliment Yabe. Okay, so you oh my god, look at all this mess on the floor. You I don't know. Okay, you are not a very good League player. Okay, compliment Yappy. Well, that's an easy one. Like, what? Okay. Yabby is a really sweet bean, a really good content creator, and she's a really like fun person to play games with. I can do compliments fine. I'm wholesome, but the insults, like, but people used to do the insults because they knew it would be bad, and it was like kind of funny. Like, they knew it was gonna be shit. Like, that's why they did the insult. But yeah, I didn't do insults. Like, I don't insult people. Look at my bear. Okay, 2 days. What do you want? Comfort 9. Decoration only has to be one, but comfort has to be okay. Play Matthias. Ooh, how is Matthias? I've not seen Matthias for a while. Eight comfort. You can have 7 comfort because we're not great. Hey, don't be bullying Gabby. Matthias is such a sweet bean. Like, he really is. You want a comfort of 10? Well, you can have a comfort of 8 and don't fucking complain about it. We'll put more shelves up. He is. He's the sweetest bean. To be fair, I don't bully Abby Tabby. You guys make me bully her. Like, I'm just trying to be wholesome and shit, and then you guys are like, oh yeah, make it seem like you don't want to play grounded with her anymore. Like you guys are cruel. Making me like say shit that I don't want to say. Shelves. Oh, there's already a shelf there. Okay. Some nice little potted plants. The cutest of plants. Okay, this should bring the comfort up, I think. Do they all have shelf? This one doesn't have a shelf, does it? That kind of looks like it's over the toilet, like... Bring it there. That doesn't look like it's over the toilet as much now. There. See? It does look alright, doesn't it? It doesn't look like a total shithole. Ignoring the fact it's like... You gotta go through the bar to go to the toilet, but I mean, that's fine, right? Like, that's fine. Okay. Build 5 level 2 bedrooms. What counts as a level 2 bedroom? I don't know. Exactly. How much would I pay to stay here? I don't know, maybe like 50 a night. Like, saying that, no, probably not even that much to be fair. I can't build like floors up here, can I? Wait, can I? No. Yeah. Like, I stayed in a place once. Like, I went for a night out. It's like for my birthday, I think. I went for a night out in Manchester, like the city centre. And decided to like pay for a hotel for the night. Like, we can't like put an extra bed in or anything, can we? No. I don't know what like a level 2 bedroom means then. And anyway, this place, like, oh god. It was awful. Shit. It was so bad. Like, level 1. Why is it a level 1 bedroom? What would make something a level 2 bedroom? I don't know. Oh, mate, it was grim. It was actually grim. Like, so like, I don't explain it. Like, paid like, I don't know why it's only level 1. I don't know how to get it to level 2. Do you just have to make it like really, really nice? I'm not sure. What if we added loads of potted plants? No, but this room, I keep getting distracted, sorry. I don't know why it's still in level 1, I don't know. Went in the room, it was above a pub, which by itself is, you know, it can be fine, you know. It wasn't particularly cheap or anything either, but like, the room was really sparsely furnished. There wasn't a toilet, it was a shared toilet between like everyone, and this was supposed to be a hotel, not like a hostel or anything, this was supposed to be like a hotel. And there were 2 beds, it was 2 single beds, even though it was supposed to be like a double room. And one of the beds was just 3 mattresses piled on top of each other, like it wasn't even a bed. Like, there was a shower in the corner of the room and a sink in the corner of the room, but there was no toilet, it was like a shared toilet. And it's just awful. Like, it's what you'd expect a really cheap, shitty hostel to be. 5 level 2 bedrooms and A25. I don't know how. I've put all of my potted plants out and it's not worked. I don't think that's how you do it. Like, can you upgrade a room? Like, I don't know. How much was it? Like 90 quid or something. Like, for a night. Like, it wasn't super cheap. Like, it wasn't mad expensive, but it, you know, you'd expect a bit more. Like, it was expensive enough that it wasn't acceptable. You know? Oh shit. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to move the shelf. I just move that lamp. To me, I wouldn't pay for a place that you have to share a bathroom. I think that's a really big one for me. Like if you don't have your own bathroom, then that's like a no-go for me, really. Wait, why do I only have... Oh, arrives tomorrow, okay. I think we need more like guest requests coming in, right? Reviews are really good. This one's dragging me down though, the 1 out of 5. Series 3. I don't know. Build 5 level 2 bedrooms. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I am going to go to this High Lake. Go to High Lake through Timber Crossing. I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, go for it. So I'm a little bit confused. I'm probably being really stupid. I probably just missed something. Like, it's probably quite simple. Look, they're happy. Wait, they're not running away from me? Are they not scared of me anymore? That does not do. Guest request. Okay. Just keep playing. Yeah. I kind of thought, like, maybe it's just not something I've unlocked yet. Oh, we don't have anything with 13 decoration. Alright, comfort, actually. Oh, that, though. You know what? We'll put them in anyway. Like, I'm sure they'll be fine. True. They're leaving rubbish absolutely everywhere. Oh, they're not scared of me. Yeah, so maybe the clothes do, like, make it so that you're more, like, not freaky deaky. Okay. Let's get to High Lake. If he's wearing pants, then it means he must be, like, at least somewhat related to humans, whether he be a pet or whether he be really careful or something. Because a bear out in the wild wouldn't put someone's pants on. He has to be given them, so that means he must be somewhat friendly, right? That's the kind of logic I'm thinking. Well, I never. Look who waddled their way up the windy road. I would call it more of a wobble. Welcome to High Lake. Now, I'm not going to insult your intelligence. Oh, there's zero chance of that. By explaining why it's called that. Well, this used to be the prettiest place to spend a summer in. The soft wave of the trees and the wind, the calmness of the water. No wonder the captain built his vacation house here. I remember it had the most amazing garden. You could see it from the dam. Obviously, you weren't allowed anywhere near the place. You should check it out. It's just up the dirt road. I'm sure there's some fruit or something you can eat along the way. This is your main occupation, right? Eating fruit? I would never limit myself to just fruit. I'm going over the dam to my outpost. I'll see you around. Okay. I wouldn't say it's sandbox, no. Why'd you ask? I don't have any more bus signs. We could buy one. Yeah, I kind of did think it as well, or at least I thought there might have been a sandbox mode, but no, it seems very story-like. Ooh, is this our next, like, hotel place? Oh my god, look how good this looks. Oh, it's shiny as heck. I think you can. I think you can. I think some places do have 2 floors. Yeah. But I just don't think all of them have 2 floors. So, like, the shed doesn't, and the motel doesn't, but I think, like, this one does. Which is quite exciting, isn't it? Like, I think that's quite exciting. Oh, we have a little farm here. Can I get in? Can I get into the farm? To steal crops? Apparently not. Dang it. Fudge. Yeah, no, this is the last time. You are not taking anything from the garden. Please, there's barely anything left, and the potatoes aren't even in season. Oh, I didn't mean to barge. Oh, you didn't? Well, you did anyway. I'm sorry. Oh no, I didn't mean to come off that way. Breakfast and study. I'm sorry, you'll just have to look for food somewhere else. You know what this is kind of making me want to play? Not only Stardew, but like Graveyard Keeper. I love Graveyard Keeper. Like, I want to do a full playthrough of it at some point, but I just don't really have time right now. Sarge. Hey, I'll never say no to a warm, glistening potato, but that's not why I'm here. Oh, of course, that's so stupid of me to assume. That's not even close to stupid, I'll tell you what. I'm Hank. I live in the thicket with my mum and 2 best buds. Graveyard Keeper is so good. It's quite dark, though. It definitely has a darkness to it. But if you're alright with that, then you'll probably love it. Spiritfarer. Is that the art, maybe? Is it the art that reminds you of that? Spiritfarer is another one that I want to do a full playthrough of. I played a little bit of it, but I didn't like... I did like a showcase type stream of it, but it's one that I do want to fully play. Well, I do, but they usually don't talk, they just take, and I don't have a lot left to give up. Yeah. The only problem is, like, for some reason, every time I pick a game to do a full playthrough of, it's like a really long game. So at the moment, I'm doing Planet Crafter, which is a really long game. But I think I'm coming to a point where then they've not released updates for it. Like, I've come to the end of the, like the, you know, yeah. Like, I'm not quite at the point where I need to wait for updates, but I think I'm getting quite close to it, so. I'm not going to take anything up, is it, actually? Always caught by surprise, Julia the goat was the only remaining resident in this huge estate. Did you guys know that I used to have 3 pet goats? Hi, how long is Spiritfarer? Can you, like, look it up for me on how long to beat? You wouldn't mind? She seemed very invested in her vegetable garden, but the rest of the property didn't concern her as much. The intense aroma coming from her house signaled a knack for cooking, a hunch reinforced by Hank's rumbling tummy. Oh, that's so nice to hear. Like, it is one that I definitely really want to play through. I've got so much on my plate right now that I'm finding it difficult to, like, do much. It's why, once I've kind of gotten through, like, the load of showcase I want to do, I want to, like, step back a little bit from showcases. Not a lot, just like a little bit. So I've got like, you know, an extra day or 2 a week where I can focus on stuff that I want to play. So about 20 hours. Okay. Yeah. I was wondering if this old house was occupied. I think I could use a fresh paint. Okay, well, it used to be. I guess not anymore. No one's been inside the old captain shack in ages. Do you mind if I take a look? No, but only if you don't mind not going anywhere near my garden. Okay. Well, 20 hours isn't too bad, to be fair. Like, I could probably do that in a few streams, realistically, right? Like... Enjoy today, you can't pay your debt from the grave, but your children can. Oh! Ouch! Hello, voice box person, I'm ready to get my hands dirty again. It's me in 24 hours. Okay. Be part of the next exciting experience, enticing escape, electrifying. Okay, we've been through this already, aren't you the same shark? Individualism does not make the cogs turn faster. I think there's a bag missing its wings somewhere. Welcome to High Lake, the Amber Jewel, the Pride of the Valley, the Great Depression. Yeah. I mean, I'm not like a speedrunner. I definitely take my time more with the game. But I'm also like not a completionist. I just like to explore. So I think I'm like in the middle. Like... It's just having the time, you know, like I've got all my showcases at the moment, I'm playing through Planet Crafter as like my main playthrough game, like, yeah. Someone's in a mood. The Golden Plateau, in geological terms, of course, not your late teens. Alright now. The Captain's Estate is a perfect destination for premium development. The quaint, family-centric farmhouse is ideal for hosting dozens of loud and familiar strangers. As always, a regrettable minimum standard is required to open this location. Okay. Would you like to repair it? Yes. Alright, any debris. We've done that. Other construction materials repair. I think we should hopefully already have that, right? Yes, okay. Get your butt to work, okay. So we're fine, I think. I wonder. I want to know how long to beat. How long to beat is like the site I use whenever like. Oh, Bear and Breakfast doesn't have any data yet. I don't know. Okay, here we go. We've got like a house. This is quite nice. It's quite spacious. Yeah. I was hoping, because it's done really well, like loads of people are streaming it and playing it, I was hoping it would have some statistics. But apparently not just yet. Why watch the world through a screen when you can trade it in for the real thing? The dev suggested 30 hours. Okay. Accepting tradings for high definition electronics at any porn location. So what's next? Humankind has fought many arduous battles, none more impressive than the one against nature itself. A solid roof over our heads and a dry floor to sleep on have become the preferred way of life for many. And the reward for that victory? The opportunity to profit from taking all of it away. I'm learning so much. This area supports the development of outdoor facilities, an open-air, untamed, raw experience at the mercy of dangerous creatures and savage beasts. I do get pretty grumpy in the morning, closed off in a small area with a fence and a gate, of course. As you know, patron health and safety are our main concern, so any outdoor expansions need to be certified by a forestry specialist. Ooh. No, it does, absolutely, Ty. I just don't know if I've got the means to, like, finish it all, like... Paying extra to sit outside. Hey, I think I know someone like that. Talk to Sabine about building a camp. Well, I'm looking forward to start building here. Like... like... I have checked Graveyard Keeper before. That's definitely a longer one, isn't it? How long is it again? Quite a longer one. 45, yeah. Like, games like that, like, I think 20 hours and above are, like, ones where you need to dedicate, you need to, like, I think with me, personally, I do a lot of my showcase, of course, and then I like to have one long game going at a time, which is, like, I guess ones that are over 20 hours, so at the moment that'll be Planet Crafter, and then also for smaller games, like, under 20 hours, and I don't mind, you know, you can do in a couple streams, so, like, I like to have one super long one and then one, yeah, if that makes sense. Wow, that house never looks so clean. Is that the fresh coat of paint? Yes it is. That's amazing. I've never seen it sparkle like that. What is this place anyway? I'm still not sure. You're not here for my potatoes. I do like potatoes, to be fair. You can make hash browns out of potatoes. But if you really mean it, this is the Captain's Estate, and that old pile of rust and mould is the farmhouse. Yeah, like, there's just so many games and not enough time. Like... But that's why I want to cut down on my showcases ever so slightly and like in the next few months. So that I can get through more proper playthroughs. Well, significantly less rusty and mouldy now. It used to be the biggest private property in the valley. The lady captain and the little captain kids would spend every summer here, although he was never with them. And little devil inside? I don't think so. He spent most of his time up the hill in the big radio dish building. What made you come up such a long way from home? I met a shark that asked me for help to get humans to come back. If you're here to rob me, you don't have to put on a show. No, I mean it. There's people all over the place now. In fact, I think I could help rebuild the farmhouse and get people to stay there again. Listen, Hank, I've got a rug inside my house that lies less than you. Wait, I mean it. I'm sure your dolphin friend is waiting. He's a shark. Oh, okay, you've convinced me. Really? No. Okay, I can prove that I'm not here to steal. Isn't there anything you need? I could go get it for you. I'm pretty great at that. If it means you'll leave, I won't come back without it. Alright. There's a kind of plant that doesn't grow in High Lake. It's called sage. I use it in my teas and peach juice. It doesn't grow in the light, so you won't find it outside the thicker woods. I suggest you look west of Sawdust, but you shouldn't step foot beyond that barrier if you had any sense. We certainly don't have to worry about that. Okay. Right, so we spent quite a while up here, so let's go back down and see. About getting the other stuff kind of sorted. Some more resources while I'm at it. Oh. I'm really enjoying this. I wasn't expecting it to play it for so long. Like, I normally do a couple showcases in one, but like in one stream. But we've been playing this for 4 hours, which is kind of crazy. What time is it? 20 to 2. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? There's too many damn games. Oh, really? How have I not come across it then? 13 decoration. I don't have anyone with 13 decoration. Do that though. Comfort, we don't have a comfort level of 8 though. 23 decoration, holy shit. I don't have anything with 23 decoration. That's fucking excessive. Let me have a look at this. What's it called? The Little Devil Inside. Steam. I'm surprised I've not heard of it. Can't find it on Steam. Am I being really stupid? Devil Inside. I can't find. It's on Steam. Oh, they removed it from Steam. Oh. Yeah, no, I can't find it on Steam. Yeah, no, it's not coming up for me. Okay. Anyway. We need to make the rooms nicer in there, right? Like, because at the moment, like, we're not really... Multi-table light. We could give them more welcome mats. That might help, right? The possum clocks give quite a lot. A rug. I mean, rugs will probably help a bit. Medium red rug. Oh my god, how did I get 5,000 money? Holy shit, I'm rich. I'm literally rich. Holy fuck. I'm actually rich. Trail mix. What's trail mix? Increase the speed by 50. Oh my god, that's so good. Yo, I'm so much speedier now. I was thinking, like, oh, it's taking me a while to get places, you know? But oh my god, this is perfect. That's great. That's actually amazing. That's made me really happy. I was just thinking, oh, it's taking me a while to get around, you know? That's perfect. Oh. I'm gonna put some rugs down. You have to write a review. What, am I curator? Yes, I have. My curator has, yeah, my curator has a Stray review. If anyone doesn't follow my curator, then I would recommend checking it out. Like, I just write, like, do all the, like, you'll find, like, loads of reviews and stuff, like, for indie games and stuff, so yeah, go follow. Go follow. Yeah, I know. No, I won't. Don't worry, I won't. I'm just saying, like, yeah. But it's so good. Are you hoping to play it? Are you gonna stream it tomorrow? Ooh, I'd love to watch you play it. I streamed it. I did it over the course of like 2 streams. And yeah, it was so much fun. Talk to Sabine about building a camp. Like, no, well, I wouldn't say anything anyway. I won't say anything. It's really good though. It's really good. I feel like it's one of those games that people aren't like some games people like talk a lot about and can end up spoiling it for you. Like, not on purpose obviously, but I think Stray is one of them where people do like kind of realise, no, it's one you have to experience for yourself. So look on Monday. Do it. I mean, it's one you can play in like 6 hours, so herbs. Yeah. No, it is one you can play in one setting. Like, it took me like 6 hours. So, like, I thought it was going to be a bit longer. I thought it was going to take me more like 8 hours. So I was like, okay, I'm going to end it now. But if, you know, if I would have known, I would have done it in one setting. But I thought it was going to take me a bit longer, so. Some sage. Sage. Sage, that's mushrooms. Is this sage? Yes. It's so spooky here, and I see cobwebs. But yeah, I need like more of my friends to play it so that we can like nerd out together. Even when you're back in classes, Yabby, are you still like gonna be able to like keep streaming and stuff? I am in sawdust at the moment. Yeah. Heck yeah. I don't know how long the forest is supposed to take though. I don't think it's super long. Yeah, we were talking about it before, like... I mean, Gabby, I'm pretty easy when it comes to like scheduling. Like weekends I'm a bit more sporadic because I don't really know like what I'm doing over the weekend because typically, you know, it's like when I see friends and stuff. But like during the week I'm pretty easy, so like I'm sure we'll be able to, you know. Oh, okay. So that's one we could do fairly quick. That's one we could probably do in a month then, right? Like a week, you know, if we do like one a week for a month, then we could probably get through that. Like a month, right? $11, $9, $12, $11, $12. Yeah. Cause like our streams tend to go on like for quite a long time. Like our past few streams have gone on for like it's like 7 hours really. So I reckon we could get through that. Maybe. I don't know, it depends how much faffing around we do, I guess. It's fine though, like I don't mind that we lose track of time. Like it's a bit of fun, you know? Like I mean also I have to build the best base. I remember where Sabine was. I think Sabine was like at the in the woods, right? Our bases are the best, absolutely. No doubt about it. Hygiene. Comfort? Do we have a comfort 14? No. We have this though. Do we even have a comfort of 10? No. Sadly not. Yeah, she's like in the foresty bit, right? Like, it says like an average of 30 hours to complete it, but like, no one else, we're just gonna be faffing around for ages. Oh, I was about to take a sip of my rum, but I finished it all. And now I'm mildly sad. Self-care! Okay, stretch. Posture check. A sip of water. I am improving my life slowly, and I should be proud of that. Like, I'm bettering my life, and I'm trying to better myself. By like learning how to cook and like making sure like my place is tidy and little things like that I should be proud of. That is a really wholesome redemption, isn't it? Enjoy my cooking progress. I'm enjoying it too. It's fun. Like, talking about it earlier. Oh god, you've been bitching about me. Wait, Sabine isn't up here, is she? Oh yes. So I've been like making I've been making some pretty interesting things. Like yesterday, I made myself some breaded chicken, cheesy mashed potatoes, and like garlic green beans. It was really good. It was really good. And like, it was the first time I've ever touched raw chicken. Like, which probably sounds really minor, you know, it probably sounds a bit sad, but like I've always been a bit like, ew, meat, disgusting, so I've never really wanted to touch it. But I've been forcing myself to like, you know, do these things. Like, fine, like it was fine, you know. She's not a sawdust, is she? She's like, where is she? No, I found it fine, honestly. I was expecting it to be like really icky, but it was fine. I think if there was a lot of like fluid and like stringy shit attached to it, like I don't know what you would call it, but like I think I'd be a bit more like ew. But no, it was pretty clean chicken, like so. Eh. Where is she? Where is Sabine? I don't remember. I know she's in the forest somewhere. World map. Black Moss, Timber Crossing, High Lake. No, I didn't have to cut it. It was just literally breading it. It's not over here, is it? I'm very confused. No, it's not. I didn't really do much with the chicken, to be fair. It was just literally, so I made the crumbs, or I don't know what you want to call it, the breading shit. Like I mixed some stuff together for that, and then I just put like a bit of mayo on the chicken, and then sprinkled like the breading like over the top. It was really good though. It was really fucking good. I'm a bit funny about chicken as well, but like it was really good. Where is it? I'm so confused. Maybe I don't know. We'll follow this arrow. Maybe the arrow will tell me where I need to go. It is, yeah. Like, literally, breadcrumbs, thwack it in, sorted. That's a really little... Little, like... Yeah, but I just went to sawdust and I didn't see a tower. Like, so I didn't know I'm being stupid. I just went to sawdust and there was no tower there. Wait, oh, I have to go through here, okay. Hello? Hey, Sabine, okay. Hey, big guy, what you up to? Oh, you know, looking for buyers, refurbishing old houses. Just bare things. Well, he ain't got much you could work on here. Except maybe the old broadcast station up north. But no one's got any use for that anymore. Actually, I had a thing I needed your help with. Oh shoot, I ain't good at skimming plaster, but I can tell you which mushrooms make you feel funny. Yeah, she was like hidden away in this place I've never been to before, so no wonder I was a little bit confused. Well, we're trying to give folks a more outdoorsy experience, and apparently we'll eat grass until the ground smells like you isn't a part of that. No worries, Ty, no worries. Thank you for keeping us company. Sleep well. I'm sure I'll catch you tomorrow. Well, most people don't mind a little dirt on their butt or smoke in their face, but in limited controlled quantities. Tell you what, if you clear out a bit of space for a camping spot, I can get you some basic things to get started. How about it? Okay. I'm excited to get a little camping place sorted. Like, I think that's going to be quite cool. Oh, it's Barbara. Hello, Barbara. I thought just keep going. Your bones can't ache if they don't have time to think about it. Can we not pick that up? I thought, no, I guess not. I thought it was a bit rubbish, but I guess not. Oh, excuse me. Oh, got hiccups. God. I do apologise. Oh, we've got another little shop here. Oh, I think they've gone. Oh, yeah, babe, do you remember that time? Like, we were playing Grounds and I had hiccups for, like, literally half an hour? Like... I would like to talk to you. Can I talk to you? There we go. Oh, hello again. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting you back. Did you find a sage? Yeah. What, you really got some? Oh my, it really is so musty and crisp. Did you really go all the way here to Dark Grove? A piece of cake so you bears don't have to worry about underwear. Listen, if you're serious about getting this place back on its feet, I think I can help. The captain's family ate all sorts of food. They grow it in the garden and cook it down into flavours you've never even dreamt of. Sweet, sour, buttery, earthy, smoky, tangy. I didn't know I could taste worse before. And well, I know for a fact your humans are going to want some. So I can teach you how to do that, if you'd like to stick around. I would love to. Great. I mean, I'm happy to hear that. You can help yourself from the garden. Things grow pretty fast in there, so help yourself. Yay! I get food and potatoes. Nice. I'm gonna steal all the potatoes. Now the captain had a big table, the whole family would sit around. Little dinner store recipe. Ooh. Small private table. So I guess I can make like a kitchen or something now. Yeah, tiny buffet recipe. You should probably give folks some room to eat. Okay, dining rooms. Dining rooms are rooms where your guests can consume the meals. Craft and place a serving table, a table and a chair to make it functional and give it a food score. Meals added in the serving table will give out their food score to guests. Guests will consume these meals usually 3 times a day. 3 times a day, Jesus. Each dining room will affect an entire building, so results with multiple buildings require multiple dining rooms. Wait, there's resorts that have multiple buildings? Yo, I think this is gonna get quite big. Raw ingredients will not only award food score, only cook meals well. I hope we get to a point where we can like hire people to like take in guests. Because I think at the moment there's like a bit of toing and throwing involved where I've got to like bring guests in. Raw ingredients will not award food score, only cooked meals well. Lower level serving tables have fewer slots available to fit meals, while higher level serving tables will have more meal slots. Okay. This is pretty exciting. There's a lot to this game. And it's kind of making me nervous, honestly. Like, there's so much. It is making me nervous. Like, but in a good way. And just steal all the corn. So we can cook now, I guess. Or I think we will be able to cook. But yeah, it would be good if we could get some, like, hire people. And I have seen, when you go into the menu, you can, like, there's a little box that says, like, how much you're paying your staff, which is 0 at the moment, of course. But, so I do think you can. But we're nearly at the 5-hour mark. We're at 4:40. So I do think I'm going to leave it there for the time being. But this is actually one that I do want to play more of now. So I think maybe I will do a full playthrough of it. Because it's really fun. I want to like play more of it really badly. So yeah, I think we will do a full playthrough of it. So yeah, I guess if you guys have enjoyed, then stick around and we can like, yeah, see what else is like, because I think it goes pretty deep. I think it's going to be pretty cool. No, thank you for watching. Thank you for the raid as well. I really do appreciate it. Speaking of raids, don't go now just yet. I will find someone to raid. I don't know who yet, but we will find somewhere. Oh, Cell's streaming, so maybe we can give Cell a heckin' raid. But yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Thursday? Oh, it's Friday tomorrow. No, it's Thursday tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. But I'm